Persona. Persona. Oh my goodness gracious. We can actually start playing decent competition now. Fletcher's in the house. Okay, teams, we're coming up on 8:30 this morning. We're planning to have a short opening ceremony before I get our teams ready to play for a 9 o'clock kickoff to finish out our qualification matches. Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 3 of our MRT competition. Okay, now, by this stage, a number of people have probably gone home and tried to explain what they've been witnessing over the last couple of days. You try and explain it as a little bit like Robot Wars, but I think it's a little bit smarter than that. And I think that's one of the great challenges. More often than not, the challenge we have here is not necessarily between the teams, because obviously we're all friends here, but that big challenge is between the team and their robot and trying to keep it on the field and keep it running. Now, we've been lucky enough to see some very new, fresh teams come on.
We have.
Some absolute rookies who have just
Dominated. Yeah, brilliant.
High in the rankings
100%.
and looking really good. So it's been really exciting to see that so far. We've also had a number of teams who have been helping other teams this weekend.
So many teams, yeah.
All right. Hands up if you've been helping another team. Yeah, there they are. I know there's a few out there who've been helping, keeping them rocking along. Thank you very much for that. So I'd like to congratulate each and every one of you for your mentoring and demonstration of gracious professionalism in this competition. Well done to all of you. Right. I'm happy to announce that this is the final day.
Yeah.
I'm sad, but I'm happy, because I'd love it to go on forever. And it's like that. I know Sanjita's giving me big hearts going, yeah, this has been awesome. Let's go through the agenda for today and get started.
All right, so yesterday was very exciting with plenty of thrills and spills, but today is the pointy end of the competition. Teams just have 13 more rounds to stake their place on the ranking table, but we all know that ultimately it's not the ranking table that is important. It's about how you play the game, it's about how you got the robot working again, and about the friendships you make along the way. And finally, a quick reminder about safety. If you have friends and relatives coming, remind them they need to wear safety glasses in the pits and fields, and you can find them over there in that corner or at the entrance of the pits. Over to you, Andrew.
Okay, I think that wraps up this morning's opening ceremony.
Think so as well.
Short and sweet. Just remember, qualification matches will kick off at 9:30 sharp this morning.
Yep.
And that's because we want to do alliance selection at 11 o'clock so we can get ourselves organised. Our pre-alliance selection around 11ish. 11:30 officially we're going to start our alliance selections.
Yeah.
And try and get our 8 teams organised for playoffs.
Yes.
It's going to be big.
So
All right.
big.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your robots ready. Teams, it's time to play Day 3 MRT. Oh, sorry about that. Qualifications start at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, qualifications kick off. Quick adjustment there that I misread. That's because someone's written on my sheet 9:30. Not going to blame anyone for that, but the tournament director.
is your power. Be your every color. Show me another. This is your power. Be you are in motion. Be you're in the present, every expression. This is your power. Be your every color. Show me another. This is your power. Be you be I think I need a break. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. You open up the scars. Why do you do this? Burning the moment. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist. I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me.
Well, big congratulations, teams. We are coming up at 9 o'clock, only 3 minutes away, and we have got 6 robots on the field ready to play this morning's matches. That is outstanding. Well, Sophie, this is match number 44, and as you are odd and I am even, I'm going to send you down to the Red Alliance. Tell me who we've got out here. Check in, see if they've had a nice breakfast to kick off the day.
All right, are you ready?
I am ready.
All right, starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 99-95.
Whoop.
Oh, no, you're not.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, no, don't tell me that's IC Robotics number 2 and Splasher.
Okay. Moving on, we have Team 99-93.
GVL.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 64-97.
Sounds like Pimble Pride, number 2 out there as well.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 56-48.
That'll be the Melbourne Robocats.
Moving on, we have Team 71-28.
Accelerate and Sharkbait.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 99-94.
Helix number 2 coming out to play. Great to see a couple of human players out there at the processors nice and early. Good morning, Holly. Did you sleep well? That's great to see. While we're getting ready, so did you notice this morning that our field reset manager and field support Captain Pete has got himself a new hat from his ship this morning?
He did, it looks great.
It does, that one is very impressive. Love that little colour slash on it. Nice work, Captain Pete. Too busy reading the notes. Looks like we're getting ready to play this first match. Qualification match number 44 this morning. Thumbs in the air. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And they're off. Robocats 56.48, trying to score. Accelerate, trying to score. Over on the red alliance, 64.97 and 99.95, both scoring in L1. 64.97 collected an algae as well. 99.93 auto didn't work. That's okay though. Robocats lining up to score immediately for the blue alliance. 99.93 trying to get rid of their coral. Looks like the red alliance is trying to get lots in L1, fill up L1. 99.94 looks like they're delivering an algae to the human player. Robocats lining up and scoring on L4. Accelerate trying to score on L4 as well. Human player shoots. She scores. She's good. Another one on L4 for the blue alliance. Over on the red alliance, they're working on L1 and L2 now. I see Robotics nearly missing. Robocats lining up again for the blue alliance, trying to score on L4, trying to fill up their reef, followed by Accelerate. Another algae being delivered to the red human player. Can she shoot? Can she score? I reckon she can. And she does. Another one. 64.97 lining up to get it onto L2. Blue alliance, oh no, Accelerate have a coral stuck. How are they going to get that out? They don't know. They're looking confused. Can they do it? Maybe. Hopefully. Robocat's going in to deliver something that they didn't have. Oh, getting the algae off the reef. Good tactic there. Over on the red alliance, L1 and L2 are filling up on their reef. This is a good way to get more ranking points, help them out for alliance selection later. Oh, just dropping an algae there, 99.94, delivering that to the human. Dropping it again. Third time's a charm. No, it's not. Maybe a fourth. Yes, it is. There we go. 99.93. Tam the chicken coop playing some great defense over there for the red alliance. Another one scored by the human player. 100% score rate. Robocat score again in L4. 99.94 coming back with another algae being delivered. Red alliance reef is looking full of coral right now. This is a good tactic. A close game so far. Tam the chicken coop do some great defense. Shooting and scoring again. 4 for 4. Oh my. Endgame is here. IC2 trying to climb. Can they do it? Pinball Pride 2 trying to climb. Can they do it? Accelerator's up. We know they can climb. Tam trying to get in. IC is up. Pinball's nearly up. 2 blue robots are up. Can they park? Can they park? Uh-oh. Ooh. This could be a close one. Balls are in. A win to the Red Alliance. Score of 84-79. That was very close. There we go. 99.95 moving up to 4th rank. 64.97 up to 3. Tam up to 23. Hello, they're making moves.
dress, blinding lights. When I feel it, kryptonite. Ready for the fun, alright. Yeah, you got the invitation. Got the mood for celebration. Every time I get a good mood. Why you messing up the whole mood? Run, run, baby, go run. Run for your life, you just wanna go back. Run, run, baby, go run. Run for your life, you just wanna go back. You just wanna go back. It's how we go deep. Go deep. It's how we go deep. Run for your life, you just wanna go. Let it go. Go deep. It's how we go deep. Run for your life, you just wanna go.
Let's go meet the field teams, I reckon. All right, so let's go meet the teams for this next match. Heading up onto the Red Alliance.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Oh, sorry, didn't shift you up
Hang
one.
on.
It's all right.
Wait.
Oh, it's great to see some of these rookie teams seriously strategizing up here. The look on their faces has changed.
All right, I'm ready.
Beautiful. Kicking it off. Red Alliance, I've got 9-9-9-2.
Coburg High School.
Helping that out today is 10-55-2.
Mazanod Machinists.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 55-84.
I see Robotics.
Heading downtown, making my way to the Blue Alliance through the Fidgety and the Ponds. Heading up at the top of the table, 6-9-9-6.
Qualified.
Helping them out, 99-91.
Lauriston Girls School.
And finally, 10,002.
Bot Builders.
Looks like a couple of teams just restarting their devices, getting their laptops connected to our field management system. Our good friends, the Bot Builders, doing some last-minute adjustments to their intake. Pretty confident they want to make sure that it falls off properly this time. Doing a little bit of bot building. Is that what they're doing? Ah, good thinking. Bot building. I like it. I like it. I'm now looking at some feedback. Has the coffee van arrived this morning? Can any of the parents give me a thumbs up if the coffee van is in? There's a latte express over there. Very nice. The coffee van is in the house. If you need a little heart starter, might be time to go and grab a coffee. And I tell you what, there's a fair queue out at the coffee van this morning, so very popular.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers, behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away we go in auto. Two teams very quickly delivering up on L4. Going back, see if we can get a matching auto here. Red's got one, blue's got two. 2 all. Can we get the 3 stacker? Oh, both just missing. Outstanding effort in auto though. Scores are locked in. Blue Alliance just a little bit ahead at the end of that. I see hard into the wall. Bot builders working hard as well. Delivery up high. We've got 2 L4 bots working hard against a couple of rookies. This will be a close match, I think. Once again, up they go. Another L4 delivery there. Beautiful work. Bot builders, they're lining up the Blue Alliance. They drop one on. Tell you what, this Blue Alliance is very, very quickly stacking the reef. The points are racing away here for the Blue Alliance. They're doing a great job. Bot builders coming in again, delivers, as does 69-96 delivers. Some solid defense being played there by the Mazzanotte Machinists, trying to slow this Blue Alliance down a little bit as IC continues to work hard to fill its reef. Just missing another one. That's going to be costly. 69-96 also just missing one. That's all right, the bot builders are there to fill the gap. And they've done it beautifully. Both the Blue Alliance teams, great L4 bots. Bit of algae action here. Bot builders have gone, hey, we can do algae as well, so we're going to grab some of that and get it out of the way. That's going to free up some space in our L2, L3. IC continuing to try and deliver onto its L4. Just getting another one there in the final moments. Oh, looks like the Blue Alliance a little bit ahead at the moment. Got about 20 points on him. But IC continues to move itself around. 2 bots down the other end. Look at rookie bots going head to head. Trying to just keep things at bay. Playing defense on each other. Freeing up IC to score. But the bot builders are being relentless down here for the Blue Alliance. Continuing to stack those corals onto there. But Mazzanotte Machinists doing a great job of playing defense on them with that swerve drive, just pushing them out of the way. But they've got themselves another coral off the floor. Teams are moving into position to start to climb. IC is hooked up and in the air. Blue robots all parked. Wow, what a match. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. Doing a beautiful job on that one. Results are in. Blue Alliance very excited about that one. 84 to 97, great work teams. Oh, the results of that match has actually pushed 55-84 off that number 1 position down into number 2. As we say in the trade, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Well, here we go.
Hi guys, just got a little amendment to our alliance selection process. If you remember last night, I said what we're going to do. We're going to play all the teams in the playoffs. We're still going to do that. This is a little bit different the way MRT is going to do it because we've only got the 26 teams. So it's only Alliance 1 and 2 that will have 4 teams in their alliance. I think I made that clear yesterday. Someone's very smarter minds than mine have worked out that there's a glitch in the system. If in your second pick a team declines, then they effectively get put down to the bottom of the list and they would then be put into the first or second alliance. I don't think any of you are going to do that. But just to make sure, what we've suggested is, or what we're going to do is, if anybody declines the second pick, we're taking that to mean that your robot is broken and you're not going to play in the playoffs at all. Okay, just to make it a bit, I don't think anyone's going to do the wrong thing, but given that I was told about it, I thought we'd probably better have a chat about it and work out what we're going to do, because I don't want it to get nasty. I don't think it will it? No one's going to get nasty here. No, we're all having a great time, right? Yes!
Tell you what, Sophie, should we get out on the field, introduce these teams, and get ourselves ready?
Look at the rankings of most of the teams.
I'll have a look in a minute. We're going to pull it up. All right, Soph, who we got out there
All
first
right,
up?
you ready? All right, starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 9147.
That'd be the Jobots, currently ranked number 6.
Then we have 4537.
Well, the Robo-Roos, they're also ranked number 5 at the moment.
Rounding it off, we have 9146.
That'd be the Burnouts.
Over in the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have Team 4774.
Ranked number 8 at the moment, the Drop Bears.
Team 9976.
Well, of course, ranked number 7, unqualified.
And finishing with Team 9986.
9986, of course, the Boat Builders, currently ranked number 9. Got locked in.
Andrew. All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Thank you, Andrew. 9146 trying to score for the Red Alliance. 9147 lining up to score on L4. Drop Bears for Blue Alliance trying to score on the Algae. Missing one. Can they get a second? They can get their first. Red Alliance have 1. Blue Alliance have 2 there in L1. 9976 trying to work getting off the Algae so Drop Bears can go shoot. Some good tactics happening here. Over on the Red Alliance, 9146 trying to get some coral. 4537 trying to place some coral on their reef. 9147 is lining up for L4, just missing. Drop Bears trying to get another Algae off their reef. 9986 working on filling their reef up with coral where Drop Bears goes up, lines up to shoot, scores. Green lights for the go. 9986, the Boat Builders, trying to score again on their reef, trying to get an L2 and scoring. Drop Bears come back to get another Algae off. Over on the Red Alliance, 4537 is lining up to get some more coral. 9146, Drop Bears scoring again, a great shooter that they've displayed throughout this competition. 9986 working hard to fill up their reef, going for L3 and L2. Ooh, big bang there. 9976 delivering some Algae to a human player. Delivering more Algae. Drop Bears is saying, no, we're not putting that on there yet. 4537 have a piece of coral stuck in their robot, so they can't do anything besides defend. Unless they get it out, which they are not. Is it out? No, it's stuck more, guys. It is on the floor. It's stuck forever. Over here, 9976 trying to deliver some Algae to the red human player. On the Blue Alliance, 9986, the Boat Builders, doing an excellent job of filling up their reef. Human player for the Red Alliance, oh, just bounces out. Drop Bears going back to collect some more Algae. 9986 continually filling their reef up for the Blue Alliance. 4537 is climbing. That piece of coral is still under their robot. 9146 coming in. 9147 working hard to fill up the reef for the Red Alliance. Balls are bouncing everywhere. Drop Bears going for a climb, 9976 going for a climb. Time is running out, 20 seconds left. Any robots up? 9146 is up, 9976 is maybe up. Boat Builders still working hard to fill up their reef. 5 seconds remain. Drop Bears are up. Ooh, this shall be interesting. Oh, big score there for the Blue Alliance to start off 104. Scores are in. A win to the Blue Alliance. 118 to 56. That is a great score. Great score. 6 ranking points by the Blue Alliance. Excellent job there. That's how robots work together to get all their ranking points. A great tactic done by them.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy.
All right, teams, before we announce our next group, just going to do a little bit of housekeeping. Last night we were delivered a black earbud for a headphone earbud. If anyone's lost a black earbud, Lachlan says no. A black earbud, if anyone's lost a black earbud. The other thing I've been delivered is a green water bottle. Very nice too, green water bottle, also been delivered up to the desk. Now, I just want to remind patrons that there are access to the ladies' toilets here in the arena, just to the left-hand side, rather than trying to crowd into the small one that we have over in the staff area. There is actually a ladies' toilet here. I'm going to head onto the field, introduce these teams, and we get ready for this next match. Heading up here to the Blue Alliance, I've got myself a 9974
Rockbots.
with their yummy chocolate that they brought me this morning. Very nice. In the middle, currently I think ranked number 1 maybe. Yeah, we got 6510.
Pimble Pride.
And working with them at this point, it's 6497.
Pimble Pride 2, and they're ranked 3. So
Wow.
that's a good alliance.
Heading on down to the Blue Alliance. Got a couple of favourites coming out to play. We got 9998
Disastrous Data 2.
helping them out in the middle is 9587.
STEM GC.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 9189.
Disastrous Data.
All right, so we got 2 darters against 2
Datas, 2
Pimbles.
Pimbles.
Wow, this will be interesting.
Wow. the gates are locked. Looking for thumbs up. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, very quickly. Pimble up and delivering in the first couple of seconds, looking for its multi-stack auto to play out. Same time, looks like the Rockbots have dropped something down low, just missing that second shot. Disastrous Data have delivered onto their reef. Oh, looks like they just missed a couple there for. Yeah. Ender Auto, Red Alliance just 25 points to 11. Not that far behind for these couple of rookie bots to have a crack. Very quickly, teams moving into position. Another delivery, not quite there by 95-87. STEM GC and their little Dalek robot, as I like to refer to it, just making its way around the field. Disastrous Data almost delivering down low. Second Disastrous Data now delivering into the trough, getting that points on. Up at the Red Alliance. Pimble stacking another one up, putting away another L4 up high as they continue to dominate this match with their continued stacking up on that L4 position. Meanwhile, 9974 looks like it was about to deliver down low, but decided, I don't like the look of that. But it's coming back in to have another crack at doing an L1. It's on. Yes, set scores. Nice work by them. Got to be happy with that one. Back they go. We got Pimble 2 delivering on an L1 as well down there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to try and drop and fill up the bottom of their coral station. Every point's going to count now. But the Red Alliance is happily stacking as Pimble Pride works its way around the reef, filling up those L2s and L3s, looking possibly to drop a little bit of algae out of the way so they can continue, but they're happy. Oh, dropped a bit of coral into their robot. Can they eject it? Looks like it just rolls out comfortably. They got to be happy with that. Pimble coming back in to position themselves up. What's their choice? Plenty of options. Oh, just about getting up on a piece of algae there. Could have been fatal, but that's okay. The bell sounds for the last 15 seconds of this match as they start to make their way into the middle of the arena. Parking is the go. Have we got anybody who wants to climb today? It's a bit early, but that's all right. A park will probably do the job. Time to go and meet some teams, is I think, Sophie.
I think so too. Yeah, no, we should we keep it running?
All right, looks like this match is going to get underway fairly shortly. We've got some awesome teams out there at the moment. Looks like we've got Emus are out there having a play. We got the bot builders out there. Looks like we've got IC number 2 out there to play as well. Robocats, they're on the field. Oh, and team not found. But we found them again. And now they're back out there. Looks like the bot builder's having a little more tinker time. And finally rounding out that blue alliance, let's not forget Artemis.
Just a little bit from grace, darling. We're gonna make a mess out of this place.
All right, we got some thumbs in the air. We are ready to play, ladies and gentlemen. Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And they're off. 10,002 going immediately to score an L4 for the Red Alliance, followed by Robocats just missing for the Blue Alliance on L4. They can fix that though during driver period. 10,002, the bot builders going straight back. Missed one, but it looks good if it was lined up. 96 immediately dropping one in L1 for the Red Alliance. Bot builders going straight for L4, lining up and putting it on. Robocats trying to line up. Artemis might be having some problems right now, but they'll work it out. Robocats, they've got it on. Robocats are on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance working hard. Emu and bot builders together to try fill up their coral, their reef with coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, 99.95 IC2 working hard to fill up L1. Looks like they're lining up for L2 though. Can they get it on? Yes, they can. Robocats, they have a piece of coral stuck in their bot. They're slamming around. They're trying to get it out. It is out. They can get another one, and they do. Over on the Red Alliance, their L4 is looking great with bot builders working hard to fill that up. Emu working on L3. Bot builders stuck. Bot builders just, whoa, they're going everywhere but the right place. Artemis is stuck, but they look good, so that's a benefit. 99.95, they're going down to try to score, getting it in L1, followed by Robocats trying to get it in L4, lining up. They're on. That looks good. Over on the Red Alliance, their reef is full of coal, working to get L4 and L3. They're trying to get their rows filled up. Blue Alliance continuously working hard. IC2 and Robocats, two Victorian teams, working together to fill up their reef. Red Alliance going well. 9996 doing a great job at filling up L1 for the Red Alliance. Emu and Bot Builders, they are a good combo filling up their reef. 63 to 37 so far. 30 seconds to go. Endgame might help out. IC trying to get a coral. They can't get that coral. Pick another coral. Maybe not that one. Maybe get another one. Danil doesn't know. Danil looks stressed. Bot Builders, they've come over to the blue side of things. What are they trying to do? That's interesting. Oh, Icy is stuck on something. Uh-oh, Icy, that's not a good look. That's a bit embarrassing for you. Someone take a photo. 9996, they've gone for a park in the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still filling up their reef. Tick-tock, 3 seconds left to go. No climbs. Whoa. That is interesting. The Red Alliance. A score of 87 to 44.
Oh, that's all right. We've got qualification max number 49 coming out on our Red Alliance. We have got ourselves team 45-37, the Robo-Roos. Helping them out and make it happen is 9986, which of course is the Boat Builders. I'll give them a salute from here. And rounding out the teams is 10-552, the Mazzonite Machinists. Down on our Blue Alliance, we've got 9992, Coburg High. Helping them out is course 9147, the Jobots. And finally 9994, Helix number 2. While we get this match ready, I just need to put out a shout out. Has anybody picked up a small tube of ointment, medical ointment? It is a prescription-based drug. It's been dropped by one of our teams somewhere in the vicinity. If there is a small container of ointment, it has the words ointment written on it, little white box, please bring it up to the front desk and bring it to me. Appreciate it. Otherwise, let's get this match underway. We got thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. Robots in 3, 2, 1, drive. Oh, very quickly, the Bot Builders make themselves into position, not quite getting there. Jobots living to deliver on an L4 in auto. Can they do it? They're close. Gently does it. They've got the score. Thank you very much. We'll take that all day long. That gives them the Blue Alliance win for the auto. Nice start to the match. Teams very quickly moving into vision. Mazzonite Machinists, possibly one of the best defence bots here today. Very quickly getting in and giving a good old push and shove. That swerve drive with a light top end does a beautiful job of taking control of the Blue Alliance's area and just causing havoc. 45-37, almost beaching itself on a piece of coral there. Not sure if it's got something stuck underneath it. Does that denote that it is carrying or cutting? I'm not sure. Let the refs decide. 91-47, the Jobots going up to deliver another L4 and do so very, very nicely. Red Alliance working hard to get themselves out of strife down there at that piece of coral still caught under their robot. Bit of action down here at the front end. Oh my goodness gracious me. Mazzonite Machinists have been decapitated in the process, losing their chute. But that's all right, they can still function. It is not a critical component. They're picking up coral. They're actually being fed by the other team. This is brilliant. Not quite sure what the purpose. It's a bold strategy. Not sure how it's going to play out. Boat Builders continuing to deliver for the Red Alliance. Our little robot just popping on an L3 now. There you go. They'll take those points. Thank you very much. Machinists, bang! Well, that was a pretty impressive move, actually scoring a bit of algae simply by fluke, I think. Not sure how we rate that one. Mazzonite Machinists getting hard at work. Whoa, some pretty serious work there by 9992. Just delivering, nice job from them. 9994 also picking up. Helix 2 grabbing a bit of coral and dabbling it down low. Very clever the way they make sure that coral stays on by pushing the front of their intake out. Everyone's heard the buzzer, getting in position to park. We've got 3 blue robots in position. We've got 1 red climb. Boat Builders just trying to get a final score. Great match, very close, 44-48, 44-48. at the moment. Red Alliance, woo, moo, just ahead by 4 points. The match is under review. When it comes up with match under review, that means that our judges do want to confer about some of the activity that took place during the match, just to feel that they've got the points that are well deserved by the individual teams. Almost there.
I couldn't even take another drink in this club. Meet you outside by the ride with the subs. Left for no dawn on this ones with the plug. You know what it is, and I know what it does. I'm done with catching waves, I see the way she moves slow. And now she on the way to my shit. I see the way she moves slow. I couldn't even take another drink in this club. Meet you outside by the ride with the subs. Left for no dawn on this one.
Results are in. Oh, there's a win to the Blue Alliance. Let's have a look how that adjusted. 68-60. Couple of penalties in it, but not much. Nice work by the Red Alliance. All right, Sophie, let's introduce the teams.
All right, ready?
I'm good to go.
All right, starting on the Red Alliance is Team 9976.
Well, that's our number 4 ranked team at the moment, unqualified.
Moving on, we have my favorite, Team 9993.
That are GBL and the chicken cooker, Tam Tam.
Finalizing the Red Alliance is Team 9974.
Oh, the Rot Box. I'm just going to have their last chocolate they gave me this morning. Thank you very much, team.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9146.
Oh, our local school team here at Blackburn, the Burnouts.
Coming on the field, Team 6996.
Team qualified. I'll tell you what, I'm all out of Caramello Kamalas tonight, so we'll just have to play it as it is.
And finalizing Team 5584.
Oh, that'll be OC Robotics, currently ranked number 2 with Spud. We'll remind teams that after you have played your last match in these qualifications, do go and get yourself re-inspected by one of our lead inspectors. And I'm very fortunate at the moment to have Marty with me, our lead inspector, doing an awesome job. Big round of applause for Marty. Come on. All right, so when you have your final match, please go and find Marty and the team and get your robot re-inspected for finals.
Just a reminder, if you are in the audience, please have your safety glasses on. If you don't have any safety glasses, you can find them over on the side, the right-hand side by the door. Please have your safety glasses on.
I'm following the rhythm of the night, wandering till it leads me to the light. You give me reason for breathing, you give me life, but I'm not afraid of the dark, but I'm scared.
All right. We have thumbs in the air. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're qualified in 91.46, going and scoring. Qualified on L4, 91.46, L1 for the Blue Alliance. Tam Tam just missed for the Red Alliance, but 99.76 scored in L1. Human players throwing Coral down over there in the Red Alliance. Over in the Blue Alliance, IC is stationary, that's okay. Qualify gonna have to work hard to try help their team out, as well as 91.46 Burnout. Tam Tam coming in the chicken coop, playing excellent defense to prevent Qualify, trying to slow down their cycle time, maximize their points over in the Red Alliance. 99.74 just missing for the Red Alliance. Hi Luke. I wonder who Luke is. 99.76 scoring for the Red Alliance in L1. An excellent robot there. Great at scoring in L1. Over in the Blue Alliance, Qualify trying to line up and score. They're shaking. Shaking in a good way or a bad way. Maybe a bad way. They're shaking. 91.46 Burnout's gonna come in. Yet they're not happy. Qualify looks upset. IC Robotics looks upset. Blue Alliance is just upset. That's alright though. Human player for the Blue Alliance just scored. That was good. Red Alliance is going well. Red Alliance is upset as well. Hi Luke is upset. They're waving their arms. Something must be wrong. 99.76, they're okay. They're continuing scoring in L1. Doing a great job of picking up Coral from their human player. Tam Tam, the chicken coop, still playing defense. Qualified. They're trying to do something. They're trying to work out what's going on. Burnouts from Blackburn High School doing a great job getting Coral and helping the Blue Alliance out. Getting some Coral from their human player. Getting it. They've got it. They're going. Qualify trying to score. Tam Tam, the chicken coop, still playing defense for the Red Alliance. 99.76 trying to get an Algoff, trying to get a Coral. They've got a Coral. 99.74, they're moving again. They're up and running. They look happy. They're excited. I'm excited. What are they doing now? They don't know yet. That's alright. Ouch, that's a big bang. 99.74, they're penalty, not good. That's alright. 99.76, they're coming in for a park. They're coming in for a climb. IC was pushed in for a park. Great teamwork there for the Blue Alliance. 91.46 Burnouts, they're going to try climb. Qualified, they're just going to park. Something's up with them. Both robots down. 99.76, they're going to climb. Can they do it in time? I'm going to say maybe. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say maybe not. Well, that might upset the rankings for the robots. By a bit. By a lot.
Caught up in nothing, wasting your time in chasing stars. You live in the moment, carried away from who you are.
42 to 30. Let's see what this does to the rankings. IC down to 3. Well. Qualified stays at rank 11 though.
You say you're into me, I'm who you want me to be. I'm easy to please, I'm into you. Going back and forth now, what do we do? Cause we go up and down like seesaws on playgrounds. All I know is that I want you around. Don't know what you're doing, but you've got a hold on me now. The way that you're moving, I'm trapped and I can't get out. All I want is you by my side. Don't know what I would do if you said goodbye. Cause you're the caffeine to my coffee, sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of when I have nothing to say. You're the caffeine to my coffee, the sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of when I have nothing to say. You do this thing, we smile, make me wanna stay for a while.
All right, Sophie, while these teams are getting set up, let's go out and meet the teams for what is going to be Alliance Qualification match number 51. Heading up here to the top end of town for the Red Alliance. Kicking it off, it's 58-76.
Artemis.
Helping them out, great to see them back, 95-87.
STEM GC.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 99-98.
Disastrous Data. 2.
Heading on down to the Blue Alliance. Sitting up here pretty in purple, it's got to be 56-48.
Robocats.
Excellent. Held in the middle position. 9996.
404 team not found.
Where are they? I can't see them anywhere. They're gone. They've vanished. And finally, 9189, the real McCoy.
What?
You don't know who
Oh,
you are.
sorry, Disastrous Data. Sorry.
Here we go.
I wasn't paying attention.
Never work with animals and children, they say.
I'm not a child.
You're an animal.
Oh. Thank you. All right, thumbs are up, drivers, behind your line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And away in auto we go. Whoa, 56-48, possibly heading in the wrong direction. Maybe they set their robot in reverse, but that's okay because 91-89 Disastrous Data has done what it does every match, delivering that coral down low and giving them a point in the build. That's all right, we've locked it up at 9-all in auto and teams are away in driver control. Very quick recovery there by the Robocats to get that L4 stack. They've done so. Nice work. Disastrous Data coming back to deliver down low again. They've delivered. Beautifully done. We've got team not found. They've collected. But the Robocats are going back for another L4. Doing a beautiful job. 56, 58, 76. They're working hard to try and get a bit of algae out of the reef. They've done it. Nice work by their driver. Clearing a little bit of space down low for them to go and stack in. Robocats trying to pick up from their human player for the Blue Alliance. If they can get something, they feel like another L4's on the way. And there it is. Getting close, locked it in. Nice work. Down at the other end of the field, Disastrous Data number 2. Looking to line up and deliver. Down low. Just trying to find some space and a bit of position. Regrettably losing that piece of cola in the final seconds. But the two little rookie bots down here for the Blue Alliance. Team Not Found and Disaster Starter going 1-2 on the coral delivery down into the bottom of the reef. Nicely done from both teams. Here we go, 1-2 starting to fill the reef for the Blue Alliance down at the bottom end. Excellent work. The Red Alliance still working hard trying to collect coral from their human players. Working their way up onto the field. Looks like some of the teams are getting ready to climb. 58-76 moving itself into position to see if they can get on. That's Artemis. See if they can hook up. Tell you what, the Robocats, little robots, done an awesome job. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they can get this last one, they're going to get 7 stacked for the match. That's a pretty good effort. No, that'll be 6. That's pretty good all the same. They make the points count. Blue Alliance just got a little bit of a lead on it at the moment. But we've got red robots parked, blue robots trying to get themselves in position. There we go, folks. Have a result, and there's a win for the Blue Alliance. 29-63. Let's have a look at what that did to the rankings. Looks like the Robocats have made their way up in 18th position. Not a bad move. Artemis just dropping down slightly at 25. The rest of the teams holding their positions in preparation for Alliance selection. Now, as we move towards the exciting end of our qualification matches, I know there's a level of enthusiasm that the parents love to be involved in. I would like to remind all spectators and non-drive team people that they should not cross the white line that is painted in front of the main stadium area. Obviously, that space beyond that is for refs, volunteers and drive teams only. So do please make sure you're behind the white line during our gameplay and when the teams are preparing to go on the field. All right, Sophie, here we go. Qualification match number 52. Let's meet the teams.
All right, starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 47-74.
Currently ranked number 8, the Drop Bears.
Moving on, we have team 64-97.
Oh, a number 2 ranking, Pimble Pride, number 2.
Finalising the Red Alliance, we have team 99-91.
The Lauriston Girls School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 47-29.
That'll be Emu Robotics and Perry.
Coming on, we have team 71-28.
Accelerate and Shark Bait.
Finalising the Blue Alliance, we have team 65-10.
Pimble Pride and Kraken. Oh, what a match it's going to be. We've got our number 1 ranking team and our versus our number 2 ranking team. But it is Pymble v Pymble. We have thumbs in the air. Just waiting for our FTA to be available for a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, robots in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance going in quickly. 64-97 lining up to score. Drop Bears, they've scored. They've got their algae back. 64-97, they've got an algae off. Drop Bears are going to line up to score. Red light, green light, green light. They shoot, they score. Pymble Pride gets one on. Try to get a second one on. Just run out of time. But they will now during driver period. And they do, getting a second one on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Drop Bears working hard for Red Alliance, another green light, and they score again. An excellent shooter, best shooter, whole comp. Pymble Prize 65-10, rank 1, scoring again on L4, followed by Accelerate and Sharkbait on L4. Team 99-91, excellent defense over there, Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance. Drop Bears scoring again, they've got 3 in their barge so far. Emu, Accelerate, and Pymble working hard to fill up their reef full of coral. They got lots on L4, L3, and L2. Pymble lining up for another one on L4. Excellent accuracy there by Pymble. Even better accuracy by Drop Bears. Another one in the barge from them, another algae. And they're so quick, they've got another one. Green light go, and they're gonna go. And they score. Great driving there by the Drop Bears. 64-97 working hard to fill up the reef full of coral for the Red Alliance. Filling up L2. Pymble slamming a coral down. Not where it needs to go, but that's okay. Accelerate, they're lined up in L4. There, and Drop Bears, another one in. You're gonna watch them, they're too quick. Accelerate lining up for coral. Emu lining up for coral, they're coming back. 99-91 playing some great defense here on Pymble, making it hard for Pymble to score. Accelerate's lined up. Emu scores. Accelerate lining up. Pymble nearly there. Accelerate, oh, just misses. That's okay. Pymble will get it on, and they do. Drop Bears, they have another one in. How many is that? That is 8 algae in the barge so far. Ooh, and the scores are close, 70-77 right now in favor to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance still working hard to fill their reef full of coral. Drop Bear's going again, getting more algae and going in for a climb. 64.97 going for a climb. That's Pimple Pride 2. Drop Bear's going for a climb. Accelerate and Sharkbait, they are up. Pimple Pride trying to get up. Endgame is where it's going to happen. The screens are down. Oh no, one's up. 77 to 87. Tick-tock on the clock, 10 seconds left. Are they going to park? Emu still trying to get coral on their reef. This is going to be a close one. 2 red robots up. Can they park? Oh, that was a good match. A win to the Blue Alliance. Uh-oh. With a score of 100. Oh, that is sad. 104 to 103. Oh, Drop Bear stay at 8. Pimple Pride 2, though, dropped down to 3. Pimple Pride number 1 stays at rank 1. And Emu Robotics, they go up to rank 11. That is what you call a good match.
One point in life, are you giving up on love? Make a better man, not someone who was not. Don't let me fall. All I need, so. I'm bringing life, are you giving up on love? Make a better man, not someone who was not. Don't let me fall. All I need, so.
Keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes.
Oh, we got 6 robots on the field. The qualification match. Number 53. Yes, it is. All right, so out there we're going to welcome a couple of teams to the field from over here. We got Red Alliance, we've got team 9993, which of course is the GVL Chicken Cooker and their robot Tam Tam. Helping them out, 9146, the Burnouts, rounding it off, 9974, the Rock Bots, down on the Blue Alliance, 9976, Unqualified, and their robot locked out, currently ranked number 4. Of course, 10,002, the Bot Builders with their robot reattached. And finally, 9994, Helix 2, thumbs are in the air, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go! And robots are away in autonomous. We have a delivery from 9976 and the Bot Builders, they've also managed to pop one up. That gives the Blue Alliance a slight lead at the end of autonomous. And away they go into driver control. Teams trying to get algae out. Very nice job by Helix 2 to pop a bit of algae into the processor. What's the human player going to do with it? He shoots. He scores. NBA for that one. Here comes another one into the processor for the Blue Alliance. He picks it up. He shoots. He scores again. Oh, not quite. Bouncing out. Outstanding effort though. Here comes number 3. We got Processor City over here. Algae going in. Giving points to both teams as a result. Extra points to the Blue Alliance for putting it into the processor. Then points for the Red Alliance for their human players shooting it and scoring. Down at the far ends, Tam Tam looking ready to deliver. Getting down low for the Red Alliance. Tam Tam going back to the Coral Station, picking up another one. Looking for a bit of clean space to deliver, and delivers for the Red Alliance. Beautifully done. Bot Builders, smack, bang, deliver another one up high into an L4. Beautiful bit of work. That robot is well dialed in now. Tam Tam delivering another one. The human player is just going berserk over here. He's just shooting one after the other as 9994 Helix 2 continues to deliver algae to the processor. Points racking up for the Blue Alliance very, very quickly as a result of that, in the combination of the great work that the bots are doing as well. 10,002 continuing to deliver. One just bouncing out there for the human player. Still a great effort. Bots have got themselves another one. 10,002 deliver another L4 very nicely. Down on the Red Alliance, robots still moving. Defense being played by 9974. Looks like it's managed to disable itself and shut down. The bell has sounded. Teams are moving into the centre of the arena to go into their climb position. Another shot by the human player. Quite a stack of algae they put up this match. 9994 just hooking up at the final moments. Will it have time to climb with a second to go? Yes, making it very nicely. Great work by Helix 2 to get that climb in the final second. That is a monster score, 154. I'm feeling that might actually be. We will wait and see. Here we go. There's a Blue Alliance win. That's okay. Right. And it is a new high score, 170. Oh, that looks like the score to beat today. Wow. Few penalties in there. But still, an exceptionally good score. All right, ladies and gentlemen. and teams. That is the conclusion of match number 53. That means that at this point, if you have played in a match after match 53, you have no more matches. That means it is time for you to go and get re-inspected and make sure that your robot is ready for finals. So any team that is playing in match number 54, I suggest you go and get inspected, get it out of the way, and be ready for alliance selection.
Moonrise, signaling that it's our time. Owl cries, the haunting soundtrack of our God.
All right, so let's meet the teams. Qualification match number 54. Let you head on down there to the Red Alliance. See who's come out to play.
Alright, starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 9587.
Because that is STEM GC.
Moving on, we have Team 9995.
Oh, I see Robotics number 2, currently ranked number 6.
Finalizing the Red Alliance, we have Team 9986.
From 9986, the Boat Builders, currently ranked number 7. Wow, we've got a couple of hot robots out there in that Red Alliance. Let's see what's happening in the Blue Alliance.
Over in the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have Team 4537.
Well, the Robo-Roos ready to hop into action.
Moving on to Team 9992.
Silent Achiever, that'd be Coburg High School.
And finalizing Team 5876.
Shooting for the stars, it is Artemis. Looks like we've got closed gates, so the thumbs are heading up. I'll let you take control.
Love
It's been hard for some, but I did this on my own. See life from your scope to find my way back home. Even though time's gone by, I still see your light.
Sorry, drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance going in first, 99.86, just missing 99.95, scoring in L1 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they have one up. Emu Robotics scoring in L1, 99.92. Oh, just rolled off. That was close though. For L1 for the Blue Alliance. Boat Builders, they've collected a crawl. They're going straight to their reef, racing down, swimming down, I could say. That's kind of funny. Never mind. 58.76, that's Artemis. They're lining up to get a coral from their driver. Red Alliance, they're working hard. 99.95, IC2 trying to knock off an algae from their reef. 99.86, Boat Builders. They're placing one at L3 for the Red Alliance. Lining up, scoring, maybe. Yes, they do. Over on the Blue Alliance, 45.37, Emu Robotics. They're trying to score. They've got a coral. What they're going to do, they're going all the way up to L3, and they score for the Blue Alliance. Artemis 58.76, they're trying to get a piece of coral. We'll come back to them. 95.87, STEM GC, they're lining up for the Red Alliance. They're down in L1, just popped out. 99.86, Boat Builders going straight back. Oh, driving onto an algae. They didn't, oh, they're off though, that's all right. IC2 lining up for L2, can they do it? Yes, they can. Emu Robotics, they're lining up for L3 and scoring. 99.92 making quick cycles right now, trying to get to L1 for the Blue Alliance. Scores are close, 30-35. IC2 scoring, oh, okay. Right, L1, that's okay. Going straight back to get another one lining up for L2. Emu Robotics going straight for another L3 for the Blue Alliance. Excellent accuracy with this robot today. Artemis 58.76, oh, just threw one out. That's alright. IC Robotics going straight to get another piece of coral for the Red Alliance. 99.92 scoring again in L1 for the Blue Alliance. Emu Robotics trying to score in L2 and doing so. Boat Builders are over there working hard for the Red Alliance, getting more in L2 and L3. Knocking off one in L1 but putting another one in there. That's a good trade-off. IC2, they're trying to climb. They're on. Emu Robotics, they're up. IC, can they get up? What's going to happen? Artemis, they're going to go for a high climb. We know they can do it, but do they have enough time? 20 seconds remain. Boat Builders, they're going to get another one for L3 for the Red Alliance. IC is up. Artemis, can they? Yes, they can. Artemis is up in the air. Who's going to come into park? 95.87 STEM GC, they're parking. Boat Builders, what are they going to do? They're going to fill their reef. 1 second left. Oh, this is going to be close. I think it will come down to endgame. A great endgame by the Blue Alliance. 2 robots up, 1 high, 1 low, and 1 park.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the wasn't missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
The Blue Alliance 74-64. It really does come down to endgame there. That's 6-point difference and 4 on the coral. Endgame is where it's at.
Like nothing's ever broken, and I pretend that we are dancing,
Okay, Sophie, let's meet some teams. Get qualification match number 55 underway. Starting up here with the Red Alliance, it is 56-48.
Robocats.
Helping them out, 99-91.
Lauriston Girls School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 47-29.
Emu Robotics.
Peckety peck. Let's head on down to the Blue Alliance, where I can see our currently ranked number 1 team still getting their robot positioned out there, but I'll call them anyway. 65-10.
Pimble Pride.
Awesome work. Helping out Pimble in this match, it's 91-89.
Disastrous Data.
And finally, rounding out the alliance, possibly one of the craziest swerve drive defense bots in the competition at the moment, 10-5-5-2.
Mazenod Machinists.
Let's hope they can keep their robot together for this match.
Losing streetlights, falling deeper into arms of dark skies. Led astray by my wandering eye, running away. What's coming next? I'm heading to the wilderness.
I gotta say, Soph, did you spot a spare box down that end? Looks like you have. We just need to make sure that goes back up to the Red Alliance at the end of the match.
These streets, they make me sick. Give me all that I can't think. Empty surroundings, hit the ground without distract. I'm heading to the wilderness.
No. All right, quick reminder, teams, if you have played in any matches since qualification match 53, you should be getting re-inspected by the inspectors so that you are ready for alliance selection, which will take place at the conclusion of qualification match 57.
Bombs are up. All right. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And away we go in auto in qualification match number 55. Pimble very quickly unloading onto L4 with their first, coming back for a second in their auto. Nicely done. Two-pop down with the red lines, trying to deliver down low. And there you go, 3. I reckon that might be the first time today. Pimble's actually cracked the 3. Coral auto and into driver control very quickly. 9991 coming down to play defense for the red lines on their 2 blue robots. See if they can shut them down and stop them scoring. Pimble again dropping up onto L4 and getting that high score. Nicely done. Red Alliance moving around the field trying to find Coral from their driver station. Getting solidly defended by what I consider one of the best defence spots out there at the moment. The Machinists are looking to be fed. They're going to line up and see if they can fuse the human player, which they did last match, but Pimble once again delivered up high onto L4. Dropping those Corals straight in, back to their human player and collecting. They've done that one nice and smooth. Can they get in position? They do. Coming up for another L4 delivery. Very nicely done. 56-48. They have just been able to de-algae. That's the Robocats dropping a little bit of algae off, heading back to see if they can pick up some coral from their human player. The player's delivered. It's nicely sitting down. Can they bring their arm in to collect? They have done so. Just dropping out in the final moments. But 47-29 lining up on an L3. Just getting ready to shoot for the Red Alliance. Doesn't seem to be delivering. Could there be a problem? Not too sure. Robocats also trying to get an L4 at the same time. Blue Alliance have almost filled their reef. Only 3 spots left as Pimble work their way around the top of the reef. Just stacking them one arm to the other, after the other with very little restriction. Really thinking they need something, but 47-29 again trying to deliver, not quite getting there. Robocats, they've managed to get theirs on. Nice work, Disastrous Data. They've just delivered down low, just adding to that score of the Blue Alliance. There we go, Pimble has gone and climbed. They're in position, they're happy with that. The Machinists, they've got themselves a park. Disastrous Data making their way across the field. They're going to park as well. What are the Red Alliance going to do? Robots moving up. Just make it that 1 red robot in, 2 in the field. And the results are in. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Fairly solid score, but what has happened to our ranking orders? 91-89 moving up in position number 11, just outside the 8. They could be a captain. Now I'm going to remind those teams from qualification match 55, go and get yourself re-inspected now in preparation for our alliance selection process. our qualification matches are coming to a rapid close today, and we are 100% on time, which is outstanding. Sophie's going to head out onto the field, and we're going to meet the teams heading down to the Red Alliance to kick us off.
All right, starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 7128.
Oh, of course, that is Accelerates.
Moving on, we have team 9998.
Oh, disastrous data number 2.
Finalizing the Red Alliance, we have team 6996.
Well, because Team Qualified.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9147.
Oh, that'll be the Jobots.
Moving on, we have team 5584.
I see Robotics and their Robot Spud.
Finalizing the Blue Alliance is team 9996.
404, Team Not Found.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind your line.
3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off qualified, heading straight to an L4 for the Red Alliance and scoring 5584. IC doing the exact same, getting 1, getting 2, 9147, getting another one. 3 on L4 for the Blue Alliance, 4 on L4 for the Blue Alliance. What a great auto. Fantastic, 37 points in autonomous. Qualified 69.96, they're coming in strong. They're coming straight back for the Red Alliance, trying to fill up their L4. Lining up, scoring. IC Robotics, they are quicker. They get another one, and they knock off an algae off their reef. Qualified, they're coming back again. They're trying to score. Accelerate, they're trying to score. They score successfully. Qualified, they're coming in. That one already has one on. That one doesn't, and it has one on now. 99.98. They're putting one on L1 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance's reef is filling up with coral on L4. Another one, IC always gets another one on, knocking off another algae. They are fixed and they are up running rapidly. Qualified is trying to keep up, 45 to 59 so far. Can they keep up? We don't know. We will find out. They've got another one on. Can they do it? Line up. Wait, that's on. Accelerate. They're trying to get one on. 91.47 working well for Jobots. alongside IC Robotics trying to fill up L4. That's alright though, 99.96, they're filling L1 up for the Blue Alliance. Their reef is looking full. IC Robotics finalizing L4 for the Blue Alliance. 81 to 64, Qualified is coming back in. They've got 3 more to fill up to get their coral filled. Oh, and it's a 71-28 Accelerate. Good driving down there, trying to get off that algae. Qualified, they're coming straight back in. IC Robotics not stopping. Drobot's not stopping. 99.96 also not stopping, making sure their reef is full. Accelerate. Sharkbait is coming in. They're going to hook on. They're going to try climb up. Qualified is going to keep on going, filling up their reef. IC working hard, filling up L3 now on their reef. 4 more to go. 91.47 helping them out. Accelerate. Sharkbait is coming on. Are they on? Probably. Qualified working hard. They've got L3, L2, L1. They are going rapidly. IC going to go in for a climb. TikTok on the clock. Great song by Kesha. 24 seconds left. What else is going to happen? 69.96 Qualified. They're trying to climb. IC's trying to climb. Accelerate. Still trying to climb. Can they do it? Emu Robotics working hard, trying to fill up L3 still for the Blue Alliance. Oh, 2 red robots are up. Another red robot parked. Endgame. What's going to happen for Blue? 4 seconds left. Can they park? Ooh. That's a good game. A win to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance? Oh yeah, 127 to 106.
All right, teams, we are going to move into qualification match 57, our final qualification match before we do alliance selection. At the conclusion of this process, I need a representative from every team to come back to the arena to get signed in for alliance selection. I only need one representative from every team, and they are to come into here and meet me at the entrance to the arena with the safety table at the front of the arena area. That is over on the eastern side of the building under the queuing, let's call it the queuing television, sitting in the corner. I need a representative from every team in that location to get marked off, ticked off, selected off, and pumped and ready for alliance selection. I'm going to come over here and stand where I need you to come. I'm the dude in the red and the blue, and this is where I need you. Hello, mate. Do not forget, get your robot inspected. I want inspections on those robots done. See Master Marty and his team over in the pits to get yourself inspected. I'm doing my final walk across the field. This is number 57. We're going to meet the teams for the very last time before we head into finals. Here we are up in the red zone. Let's introduce and give it up for 10,002 or 10,002.
Bot builders.
Helping them out in the middle, of course, it's 58.76.
Artemis.
And finally rounding it out, 64.97.
Pimple Pride. 2.
All right, down we go. Blue Alliance time. Let's see who we've got left to play out this this final match. Of course, it is 4774.
Drop Bear.
Oh, helping them out. 45.37.
Robo Ruse.
And finally, 99 Fair 74.
Rockbot.
Yummy chocolate that was. Pretty excited for this one, Sophie. We got the Masters of Algae out there, the Drop Bears, along with the Masters of Destruction, the Bot Builders. Let's hope they can get that robot together for this final match. Of course, let's not forget Bimble number 2 having an absolutely awesome run with that robot. Of course, 45.37 Robo Ruse. I think, if they're not mistaken, they'll give me a thumbs up. Are you the only pneumatic robot here? Yeah, it was like, I like old school. All right, for all those out there, pneumatics, you'll hear this robot hiss when it starts to move and lift and go up and down. Air driven for a large part of it, and it is very much a awesome beast.
Thumbs are up for the last qualification match. Drivers behind your line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they go. Blue Alliance very quickly getting a little bit of coral down low. So is the Red Alliance. Nicely done. On the Bot Builders have also dropped off a bit of coral up high on an L4. Here they go with the number 2 in their order. Not quite making it, but very close. And driver control, away they go. Bot Builders looking to unload that piece of coral they just picked up in auto, and they've done so. 9974, they've got a piece of coral, they're manipulating, ready to drop it in. Can they get there? Not quite. Here we go with that algae machine. Bang, up it goes. Nicely done. Drop Bears doing what they do best, grabbing that algae and sending it home. The Bot Builders dropping another one up high with that lovely black machine as they go and collect a little bit more coral off the ground, delivering up onto L4 to get those big points. But don't you worry, a couple of robots on that Red Alliance also delivering down low nicely. There we go, Drop Bears coming back for another shot, and it's in. They'll take that one every day of the week. There we go, Bot Builders putting up another one onto L4. While all that's happening, I can see 64.97. Thimble number 2 very quickly collecting algae from the human player and delivering it down into the trough, scoring those points that are going to be so essential in these finals. Bot Builders coming back in. Look like they've got another bit of coral ready to load. Going L4 they've done. Oh, not quite sure if they made it. Right now, Red Alliance is slowly pulling ahead. Bot Builders trying to shake a bit of coral into position. They've done so. Bang, another one from the drop bears shooting up into that algae barge, collecting that. Looking to get another one of the drop bears as they come round. Watch those lights change when it's ready to shoot. We go green. That means it's fire time. Bang, up it goes. Bot builders continuing to stack the top of the reef down here for the Red Alliance. Oh, and we've got 9974's managed to get itself beached up on a piece of algae. Do we let it swing? Well, of course, no one can save it because the other robots are not allowed down into that zone. Otherwise, there are penalties involved. Bot builders looking like they're trying to disconnect part of their cabling structure, but they want one more point before they go into park. Here they come, nicely timed. Well, that is precision, driving and timing. Congratulations, teams. We have successfully completed 57 rounds of qualification matches, and we are on time. Big round of applause for that. All right, now as I said earlier, I now need a representative from every team to make their way to the eastern top corner of the arena, over near the safety table, underneath the screen, to check in for alliance selection. And we will start preparing for that process.
A win to the Red Alliance. 119 to 64.
intense. Traveling for days without my knowledge of provenance. Throughout my life, you called me a renegade. Oh, through all my lows, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love. I'm a renegade of you.
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. Then I saw you back before my time was shortened. No, throughout my life you called me a renegade. Through all my loves, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love.
But I'm a renegade of your love. I'm a renegade of you.
You got me jaded, I can't believe it. Whenever I see your face, I'm losing myself. I wanna face it, I wanna break free. I'm getting weak when I feel your hand on my cheek. I feel it in my bones that we just don't belong together anymore. Still I can't let go of what we used to be as a fading memory. Baby, can't you see we're not meant to be? Losing my mind over you. Still, I can't get into somebody new. I will never come back to you. Coming back to you. Coming back to you. How does it feel, babe? Being in a labyrinth. No matter what we do, we're doing it wrong. Why does it seem like it only has just begun when we're secretly on the run? I feel it in my bones that we just don't belong together anymore. Still, I can't let go of what we used to be as a fading memory. Baby, can't what you say we're not meant to be. But can't help losing my mind over you. Still I can't get into somebody new. I will never come back to you, coming back to you, coming back to you. Cause I know you're going out every single time that I'm stuck in my room trying to make it another night. I said, hey, lovely, won't you come home tonight? Sometimes I wonder what you're hiding. You say don't worry, but your eyes tell me you're lying. At night, you sneak away in silence, hoping I don't call out. I don't think that I deserve it. I'm hurting because you play these games. Tell me why you do this, I'm fuming. Oh, please just give his name. Tell me why you're trying to fight it, cause I know what you do. Maybe it is time to tell the truth. Cause I know you're going out every single time that I'm stuck in my room trying to make it another night. I said, hey, lovely, won't you come home tonight? It's like the words caught in the breeze, cause I'm losing my mind trying to spit it all out to get it through the lane. Like that I know that you'll come and wanna come home tonight. I lie awake, thinking of your actions. My heart is burning like a chemical reaction. Yeah, deep inside, I knew that something wasn't right. Yet you have tricked my mind. Now I know that you're a player, you like danger and cheat behind my back. You thought I wouldn't notice, it's hopeless to think I won't be mad. Tell you why you're trying to fight it, cause I know what you do. Maybe it is time to tell the truth. Cause I know you're going out every single time that I'm stuck in my room trying to make it another night. I said, hey, lovely, won't you come home tonight? It's like the words caught in the breeze, cause I'm losing my mind trying to spit it all out to get it through the lane. Like that I know that you'll come and wanna come home tonight. I had a dream, I had a dream. We were stranded out in the sea. Nothing but ocean waves as far as we could see. There was just nothing there besides you and me. And you said you'd rather be here with me than go back to the life we had before. To the life we had before. To the life we had before.
Well, I'll tell you what, Savy, that was an amazing collection of 57 matches that we've played over the last 2 days. And now it comes down to crunch time where we're going to play off for our tournament champions for the event. To do that, we first need to get some teams out here. But I just want to say, I've really enjoyed what we've done over the last 3 days. It has been exceptionally exciting. It is always a pleasure. Our goal now is to find ourselves 8 alliances to do the playoffs and to get them started. But that process takes a few minutes to do. But more importantly, I think the parents need to understand how that happens. And we're going to work our way through a quick video to make sure we know what's going on.
9146, can you please tell them to bring the we haven't got them.
And it sounds like team number 941.
No, 9146.
Oh, 9146. 91, that's why I have an able assistant. 9146, I just need some representatives. Oh, Co-Star. You happy with Co-Star? 9146, we're still missing somebody from our alliance section. So, we should have a video ready to play. Oh, they're not there. They're here. They're there. All right. Mitch, can we play the video to show everybody how alliance selection is going to work for today's tournament?
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Now, of course, for this event, we've actually decided that everybody will play. Am I out? Oh, there we go. So what I would like to do is I would like to start off by inviting our Alliance captains out onto the field to take up their positions. I put down some markers on the table, on the floor out here. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 around the field. So let's start off by inviting our top-seeded Alliance at the moment, which is 6510 Pimble Pride, onto the field. We're actually going to bring everybody out and then we'll let you do the selection from there. I'd also like to invite, therefore, 5584 onto the field. 6497 to come out and join us as well. I like having... I would then like to invite 9976 to come on and join us. Followed by 4537. 9995 as our 6-seated Alliance, with 9986 coming on as our 7th-seated, and rounding out our top 8, 9147. So now that we have our top 8, this order will probably change. What I'm now going to do is I'm actually going to approach our first Alliance and invite them to make their selection. Alliance 1, when you're ready, one student and one student only is to approach and announce your selection. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 6510 would like to invite Team 5584 IC Robotics.
Now the question is, would you prefer to join or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 5584 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. We have our first alliance. Can I ask everybody to move up one spot? Now that frees up our spot number 9. We now have a new captain that we can bring onto the field, and that will be, is it going to be, I knew this would throw me, 99, this is the bit you do. You can work out who's coming next. Is it 9996? Yes, it is. Come on. All right. I now make my way to Alliance now number 2. Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student and only one must approach me with your selection. I know, I'm just reading from the script. It's late. I've got to be pro. All right. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We 6497 would like to invite 10002 to be our alliance.
1002. Bot builders on their way.
Team 10002 would graciously accept.
All right. Our second selection has been made. Let's make our way down to number 3. Alliance number 3. When you're ready, one student and only one must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 9976 unqualified would like to graciously invite Team 6996 qualified.
Oh, hello. 6996. Here they come. I can definitely feel a decline coming. I'll ask the question. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 6996 graciously accept.
All right, we have our third pick. Heading on down the road, Alliance number 4. I will ask the questions. Alliance number 4, when you're ready, one student must approach me and only one. They must announce your selection. You have 45 seconds to dig your choose. Your time, you are on the clock.
Team 4537 would like to invite Team 4774 Drop Bears to join our alliance.
Yes, that sounds pretty good. And here they come. I'll ask the question. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4774 graciously accepts your generous offer.
All right, we have another. Reaving our way down here to number 5. I will ask the question, alliance number 5. When you're ready, one student, only one, must approach me and announce their selection. You have 45 seconds. You're on the clock.
Team 9995 would like to set sail with Team 9986.
Oh, the boat builders. Here they come. All right, I'll ask the question. My question is, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 9986, the boat builders, would like to form our own alliance, sorry.
Oh, okay. Now, that moves us into a slightly different agenda. And it says, all right, let's reset the timer and I'll let you know when you are ready to invite another team. The timer is reset. You are on the clock.
Team 9995 would like to invite Team 9147 to our alliance.
Right, 9147. Jobots. They're making their way up.
Team 9147 accepts your gracious offer.
There we go, 9147 jumping in, moving up. Now, Sophie, of course, that means our alliance number 8, we've got down there at the moment, it's going to move up one spot and it's going to come into number 7. And that means that we need our next alliance load up. I reckon it might be Disastrous Data, who are making their way onto the field at the moment.
Wrong spot.
9189. Can you guys head down to the far end? Nice work. All right. Time for the boat builders to make their choice. So I'm going to ask the question. Alliance number 6. When you are ready, one student and only one must approach me and announce their selection. You have 45 seconds beginning now. You are on the clock.
Team 9986, the boat builders, would love our first mate to be Team 4729 in Robotics.
All right, 4729. Make your way to the arena to make your choices. All right, 4729, I'll ask the question. Would you like to make your own alliance or would you like to join?
Team 4729 graciously accepts.
All right, we have our second pick on our 6th alliance. Under the barge we go, heading down here to number 7. All right, I'm going to ask the question. Alliance number 7, when you're ready.
Team 9996 would like to invite Team 10552.
Oh, 10552. That'd be the Mazenot Machinists coming onto the arena. And I think everybody knows my views about this robot. All right, I'll ask the question. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 10552 would like to graciously accept your offer.
All right, we have a second pick for number 7. Oh, here we go. Down to Disastrous Data. Coming in at number 8. I'll ask the question. Alliance number 8, when you're ready, one student approaches and announces your selection. You have 45 seconds. You begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 9189 would like to invite Team 7128 to join our alliance.
7128. Accelerate onto the field. Clink, clink, clink. They're here.
Team 7128 Accelerate graciously accepts.
Excellent work. Okay. Now that concludes our first round picks for these teams. So now we need to move into our second round pick. And as a result, I believe we have a 2-minute break for teams to consult and consider what they would like to do. The timer has started. Please discuss. I feel like we need some Impanumi music for this. The oldies will know what I mean.
I'm lonely in touch with my feelings, but not when you're done. Why won't you just stay? For a moment I don't want to be this way. Tell me why you've been staying up late when I'm all alone. 'Cause I'm lonely in touch with my feelings, but not when you're
Now, we have about 16 seconds left on our 2-minute timer, at the conclusion of which I will give the opportunity for Alliance number 8 to make their third selection. As a result of that, they will be given 90 seconds to make a decision before we move on. There is some very solid consultation going on at the moment. I can see teams busily flicking through their data. And of course, this team being disastrous data as the captains, I'm sure their data is very good. It could be very disastrous data, yes. Our 2 minutes is up. We are, well, you don't get we're still consulting. It is time to ask you the question. The 90-second timer will be put onto the clock. All right then. Alliance number 8, when you're ready, one student is to approach me and give me your decision. You have. Okay. Don't go early. Don't go early. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. They're going to take their 90 seconds. That's a good decision. You don't need to just come out with it.
Team 9189 would like to invite Team 5648 to our alliance.
9648, because that's the RoboCat sending out a representative.
Team 5648 would like to graciously accept your offer.
All right. We have Alliance number 8 picked. Let's make our whack back to Alliance number 7. Heavily consulting at the moment, and I will ask them the question. All right then, Alliance number 7. When you're ready, one student has approached me. You have 45 seconds. 90 seconds, sorry. 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 9996 and 10552 would like to invite Team 5876 to join our alliance.
5876. Artemis onto the arena.
Team 5876 would graciously accept.
We have our alliance number 7 built. Here we go, down to number 6. All righty then. A lot of consulting going on here. I will ask the question. Alliance number 6, when you're ready, one student is to approach and announce your selection. You have 90 seconds to make that choice. You are on the clock. A lot of solid consultation going on here. The first mate is consulting with the captain. The captain is consulting with the first mate. I think the cook is involved somewhere in this. I can't decide if this is an episode of Under Siege or the Titanic.
Team 9986 and Team 4729 would love to finish our crew with 9991.
All right, 9991. Make your way on to the field. Of course, the Lauriston girls.
On behalf of Team 991, we would like to graciously accept your offer.
All right, we have our sixth. Let's make our way down to number 5. A lot of consultation going on here with this team. So I will ask the question, Alliance number 5, when you're ready, one student must approach and provide me with your answer. You have 90 seconds to make your decision. You are on the clock.
Team 9995 and Team 9947 would 9147 would like to invite Team 9146 to the Alliance.
9146. Oh, that'd be our local team sending out one representative from their team. 9146, that's the burnouts. That's outstanding to have them here. Coming into Alliance number 5, let's see what they're going to decide to do. Will they accept or will they decline? It's a pretty brave move if they decide to decline.
Team 9146 graciously accepts.
All right, we have Alliance number 5 built. Let's make our way down to Alliance number 4. Casually relaxing on the ground here. I'll ask the question. Alliance number 4. When you are ready, one student must approach to me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4537 would like to invite Team 9994 to join our alliance.
9994 making their way onto the arena with their representative.
We, Team 9994, graciously accept.
We have another acceptance. The 4th alliance has been built. All right, now it's the 3rd alliance's chance to pick a team to make it all happen. I will ask the question, Alliance number 3. When you're ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. A lot of consultation going on. We have 5 teams left to choose from. There's a couple of solid performers still left in that rookie bot selection. Certainly feeling that there's been some really consistent robots in that collection, to be honest. I think there's only one team that's sort of broken down a couple of times. Didn't I see breakdown? Oh, they're not left, gotcha. 30 seconds on the clock. They can use every second they want.
Team 9976 and Team 6996 would like to invite Team 993 GVL.
993, our GVL Global Village. That's Tam Tam and the Chicken Roaster. Ooh, great to have them out here.
$99.93 graciously accepts.
All right, we have built our 3rd alliance. Let's make our way down to number 2. Doc. And here we are with our number 2 alliance. Alliance number 2, when you're ready, one student and only one must approach to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
6497 and 1002 will like to 10,002 will like to choose 998. 99992, sorry, my bad.
All right, we'll just clarify that one. It was 9992. 9992, welcome out.
Team 9992 graciously accept.
Well done. Welcome to the arena for Alliance number 2. All right. We're all the way back here with Alliance number 1. Here is the question, Alliance number 1. When you're ready, one student must approach me and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 1 would like to invite 9974 to join us.
9974, come on down. The Rock Bots. On to Alliance number 1. What will they choose to do?
Team 9974 graciously accepts.
All right, we have a team on the field. Now we have 2 teams left. Now those 2 teams have already been told that they will play off with Alliance 1 and Alliance number 2. Now I think I'm going to come back to Alliance number 2 to let them make their selection for us. No, I'm not. I'm going back to Alliance number 1. Thank you, FTA. I'm going back to Alliance number 1 to make their second selection. I will ask the question again. Alliance number 1, when you're ready, one student must approach. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Alliance 1 would like to invite 9998 to join us.
All right, 9998. Disastrous data number 2 is on the field. Do you need 90 seconds?
Wait.
Come on.
Team 9998 graciously accepts the offer.
Outstanding work. We have a fully constructed number 1 alliance, 4 teams, and we welcome Disastrous Data 2 to that first alliance. Okay, final choice.
Alliance 2 would like to invite Team 9587 to join our alliance.
And we welcome STEM GC onto the field with the second alliance. Will they accept or decline? It's a toughie.
Team 9587 STEM GC graciously accepts.
And we have concluded. That is alliance selection done. At this point in time, I will just consult with FTA, decide whether I need some drivers to stay or whether we are going to get you back and set up. Let me just check. Okay, consultation has been had. What I would like to have is the captain of each alliance, one representative from each alliance, come over for a quick meeting with the head refs and FTA after this. I'd also like to announce that we're having a T-shirt giveaway. So, yeah, I know, we're very excited. So we do this every now and then. We get a very large collection of T-shirts from past games and all the rest of it. At the conclusion of this, if you'd like to head across to the music department, which is literally out the door to the right of me, at the back, you can go and grab yourself some free T-shirts from some of our previous games from FLL, and I'm not sure what else is out there, but it's usually a great collection. So, thank you very much for Alliance selection, so I can have the captains with me from each alliance. Everybody else, go and get ready.
since you came back, I can barely breathe. All the talk about you, you're all I can see. Wish I wasn't hung up on somebody like you. How'd you find some new friends, ain't got a new vibe. Didn't think that you'd change in the pick of it all. I remember who you were back when you were mine. I keep running through that night. Last time you looked me in the eye, you said that everything was fine. I'm still patching up my heart, still driving out to where we park. Kinda wanna call you, but my friends say no. I can feel your head boiling up off my clothes. Try to rip these memories out of my head, out of my soul. Guess you wanted something that I give you now, but I wasted my shot and I gave up the crown. Maybe if I could turn back the clocks, why not drown? I keep running through that night. Last time you looked me in the eye, you said that everything was fine. I'm still patching up my heart, still driving out to where we park. There's gotta be a way that I can rewind. I keep running through that night. Last time you looked me in the eye, said that everything was fine. Tell me that you feel this. I don't wanna just see you on the weekends. You know I got feelings. Stick around through the changing seasons. search for the fountain of youth, but I'll still seem to be as lost as I was before. 'Cause I don't want it all, I just want enough. Something small that will keep me tough. 'Cause I don't feel like I am enough. But then I hear you through the roof. Darling, don't let the kindness parts of your heart grow. Darling, don't let go. Don't you dare lose hope. Nothing stops reality. Nothing crushes like the world does. But I try and I try again to realize this won't be the end. 'Cause I don't want it all, I just want enough. Something small that will keep me tough. 'Cause I don't feel like I am enough. But then I hear you through the roof. Darling, don't let the kindness parts of your heart grow. Darling, don't let go. Don't you dare lose hope. Suddenly just get it on your mind. Darling, don't let go. Don't you dare lose Give me reasons to smile. Give me reasons to shine. When everything around me collides. I wanna know the reason why. Wanna know why you had to leave me behind. Wanna know the reason why. slow magic nights. We'll slip away if we don't hold on tight. Those big bright lights. I wanna stay, I wanna make it right. I need you now like you did back then. Take me way back when, where it all made sense. I need you now like you did back then. Take me way back when we were innocent. Sometimes I wonder what you're hiding. You say don't worry, but your eyes tell me you're lying. At night, you sneak away in silence, hoping I don't call out. I don't think that I deserve it. I'm hurting because you play these games. Tell me why you do this. I'm fuming. Oh, please just give his name. Tell me why you're trying to fight it. 'Cause I know what you do. Maybe it is time to tell the truth. to breathe. With the weight of the world on my chest, at times it seems that all I ever get are just hard times and dark nights and sleepless tossing and turning. Maybe one night I'll win one fight. Hope this time I can learn it. The art of not giving in. The art of not giving in. I'll never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in, I'll never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in, I'll never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in, I'll never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in. I'll never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in, I'll never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in, I'll never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in, I'll never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in. Never give up, I'll never give out. I'll never give in. There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
please. I'll get you, Stas, I'll get you to reprogram that for me. Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 5. We need your positional forms for your Alliance positions at the driver's stations. That is Alliance number 2 and number 5. We need, can we please have those to the head ref now? We need your positions at your driver's station on the slips that you were provided with at the meeting. That is Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 5. If you can please make your way down to the arena and bring them to me or to the head ref. All right, people, we're only minutes away from playing our first elimination match. In preparation, I am going to do a little intro just to give an explanation of what's about to happen. So I want to say welcome to the playoffs and what we describe as a double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they will be eliminated. 2 losses and it's time to cheer them and cheer for the next teams. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start off in round 1 of the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through in the upper bracket, and if an alliance loses, it moves down to the lower bracket and it will move through that competition. Alliances that win in the lower bracket will progress through the round in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket will mean that they are out of the competition. So a loss in the lower bracket and they're going home. The winner of the upper bracket and the lower bracket will then play each other in a traditional best of 2 out of 3 final round to determine our tournament champion. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4 and 5, we'll take a short break, but it won't be long, so they can work on their robots. All right, it's time to meet our first teams, I think. Let's make our way out into the field, Sophie. I'm going to go up and visit the first alliance. Now, of course, this first match is Alliance number 8 versus Alliance number 1. This is very much an important piece of news that's been delivered to me. This is critical to our play this afternoon. The coffee van will be leaving at 2:30 today. Coffee van will be leaving at 2:30. So if you need your final coffee, then that's the way we're going to go and get some.
Invincible.
Okay, time for our first playoff matches. We're in the upper bracket for round one, match one, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match will drop down, moves up or continues in the upper bracket, while the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. We're going to start off with the red alliance, as we've done all day today. And sitting in the top spot, 9998, it's...
Disastrous Data!
Yeah.
2.
All right, sitting in the middle, we've got 5584.
IC Robotics!
And rounding out this number 1 alliance for this afternoon, it's 6510.
Pinball Pride!
All right, heading on down to meet our number 8 alliance. And sitting here in front of me right now, of course, it's 7128.
Accelerate!
Oh, helping them out in the middle, 9189.
Disastrous Data!
And finally round out the team in purple, 5648.
Robocats! Alright, thumbs are up, so our first playoff match is underway. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And very quickly, auto is underway. Marker and IC very Thimble and IC very quickly delivering. Freudian slip there. Looks like a couple of autos going very nicely for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they've got a bit of an auto going too. Looks like Disaster Data delivered in that one. Robocats moving quickly into position with a piece of coral up onto that L4. 2 L4 robots on each team working the top of the deck. Accelerate, making their way, not quite getting there. IC dropping, 1 on the top. Pimble going back to grab one from their driver station and delivering. Let's see him get into position. 56.48. Robocats, they've got one up on an L4. That'll do. We'll take that one. Let's see if Sharkface can do the same for Accelerate. Oh, so close. Great effort. Very brave effort. But down at the Red Alliance, we can very quickly see the coral reef starting to fill up with the handiwork of IC Robotics and Pinball Pride doing an outstanding job. But let's not forget 9998 doing an awesome job in defense, just shutting down the Robocats trying to get to their square. Refs called it and they're moving back. Nice work in the defense department. Pinball just missing one there. I see taking a bit of algae off the reef. They have literally stripped that reef of algae. My goodness gracious me. Don't ever send them up to the Great Barrier Reef. They'll make a mess of that too. Here we go, 56.48. Clicking to deliver. That'd be the Robocats. They've got one on. Nice work. So has Accelerate. That Blue Alliance starting to fill up their reef. Then they come back. They're working hard. Pinball drop another one on their L2. Not a bad delivery. I see looking at the time to climb. They've got themselves in position for that. Pinball's going to continue to try to deliver, but they've gone, no, let's go up and get into that red zone. Let's see if 99, oh, a big hit there. Looks like our friends from the Robocats just trying to shut down 998 from getting back to the climb zone, but they're going to freeze some space up. Pinball having Robocats having a last 6 to 10. Wow, what a close match at the end of that. Teams working very hard. come the results. And that is a win to the Red Alliance. 127 to 67. All right, so we know what that means. But the Red Alliance have won that match. They will move on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again, round 2, match number 7. But it is not over for the Blue Alliance. They are going to drop down into the lower bracket. They're going to play out round 2, match number 5. Their day is not done. This is when the fight back starts for the 8-seeded Alliance. Let's get some robots on the field for our upper bracket round 1, match 2. Here we go. Okay, Sophie, this is match number 2, upper bracket, round 1. Here we go. Let's go out and meet Alliance number 4 and Alliance number 5 as they play off in this match.
Alrighty, you ready? Alright, starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 99-94.
Well, that's Helix number 2.
Moving on, we have team 45-37.
The Robo-Roos and Barnacle.
Finalizing the Red Alliance, we have team 47-74.
The Drop Bears.
Their face is painted. They look great.
They got their game face on, haven't they?
Oh, yeah. Starting with the Blue Alliance, we have team 91-46.
The Jobots.
Burnout.
Oh, sorry.
Moving on to team 91-47.
They swapped spots. My mistake.
That's
Burnouts, thank you.
Finalizing the Blue Alliance, it's team 99-95.
Of course, that's IC Robotics number 2.
Nothing stops reality. Nothing crushes like the world does. But I try again to realize this won't be the end. 'Cause I don't want it all, I just want it all. Something small that will keep me tough. 'Cause I don't feel like I am enough. But then I hear you through. Shining on, let the colors fall.
We've got some thumbs up around the arena. We've got thumbs up all round. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Drop Bears immediately scoring an L1, collecting an Algae. Over on Blue Alliance, 91.47 lining up. Red Alliance, Drop Bears are shooting. They have another Algae. It's in. Red lights, green lights, they're going to go. Scoring 2 up there in their barge, the Red Alliance. Excellent auto, 16-12 after Autonomous. Drop Bears immediately going off to find some more Algae for them. 99.94 for the Red Alliance, playing some great defense over there against 91.47. 99.95 and 91.46 for the Blue Alliance, getting Coral trying to score on their reef. Drop Bears, they have a third in their barge already. Excellent shooter from the Drop Bears. Over on the Blue Alliance, 45.37 are trying to score on their Coral, knocking down more Algae for their partner. Drop Bears who score again. 99.94, can't forget them doing excellent work defending there against 91.47. IC2, ooh, nearly falling over. Oh, nearly falling over. Oh, who's driving that? They're all right. They're trying to score. Can they do it? Nope, they miss. That's all right. Alliance partner 91.46 is trying to get some Coral to try to score on their reef. Drop Bears, another one. That's 6 up there already. They're on fire. Their partner, Robo Ruse, they're trying to score again in their Coral. They're lining up. Can they do it? Drop Bears, green lights. They're lining up to shoot. And they go. Some carnage. Oh, and it pops out. That's all right. They have another one. They're going to go again. Drop Bears. On the Blue Alliance, 99.95. IC2, they're trying to score. 91.47. They're going for L4. And getting a second one on L4, 91.47. 99.94. They have an Algae. They're protecting that. 91.46 appear to be stationary. Something's happened there. Uh-oh. That's all right. 45.37. They're working hard, filling their reef with Coral for the Red Alliance. 91.46 is stationary. 91.47 lining up again to get another Coral on L3. Drop Bears shooting, bouncing out. 99.95 IC Robotics putting their Coral on the field, not on their reef. 91.47 defense against their... Oh, ref. What's the ref going to do? The ref's watching. IC2, they're still trying to score. Algae out, Algae back on the field. IC2 going for a climb endgame. 30 seconds, 20 seconds left. Drop Bear's going to come in for the climb. 45.37 coming for the climb. All red robots trying to climb up. Can they do it? Drop Bears are up in the air. Ooh. What a great match by Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. The Red Alliance with a score of 74 to 52.
Not bad, Sophie. Well, what that means with the win to the Red Alliance, they will move on in the upper bracket. Rejoin us out here on the arena for round 2, match number 7. But it's not over for the Blue Alliance yet. They're going to drop down into the lower bracket, and we're going to catch them round 2, match number 5. Okay, Sophie, we are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match number 3. The number 2 alliance will go up against the number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of the match will stay in the upper bracket. The losing alliance, well, they're going to move on down to the lower bracket. to play it. Swim on down to the lower bracket. I like it. From the top pond to the bottom pond. That's what's going to happen. Over the waterfall, maybe. Down into that lower pond. All right. We got robots out on the field. I'm going out there. We'll introduce some teams for this match. Heading on up to the Red Lions. Making my way through the pond. Here we are. Hey. You're sitting up here having a fine old time building things. It's 10,002
Bot builders.
Helping them out in the middle. This little team, great time they've had. 95-87.
STEM GC.
Women it up. And rounding it out, we got 64-97.
Thimble Pride 2.
So sweet. All right, here we go. Down. Down I go to the Blue Alliance. And we welcome back to the arena 10552.
Mazenod Machinist.
Ooh, and that crafty little swerve drive. Helping them out in the center, 58-76.
Artemis.
And finally, 9996.
404 Team Not Found.
Our Alliance captains. I think there's a frog in the house. Well, there'd be a frog in the pond, wouldn't there? Had to be a frog in the pond.
Still I don't know what I needed, 'cause your heart is so cold that it's freezing. Still I don't know what I needed, 'cause your heart is so cold, it's so cold. Try my best to believe it, but it hurts and I just can't dry my eyes. It feels like I'm
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 3 underway. Auto quickly in. Oh, look at the bot builders getting that one popped away, dropping a bit of coral off on board the top of the reef, taking out a bit of algae at the same time. Looks like the guys from Pimble also taking a bit of algae out and dropping off some coral down low. Nice work by the Red Lions, who lead out 16-19 at the start. With Delhi off underway, teams quickly driving. There we go, we can see the Mazenot Machinists heading on down to do what they do best, try and shut down the Red Lions. And they are creating havoc down there, just weaving back and forth, trying to keep Pimble and the bot builders at bay. Meanwhile, our Red Lions starting to deliver down low, just getting a couple of corals into the bottom of the reef. Every point will count. I tell you what, you watch the Machinists work down there in the Red Lion zone. They are absolutely shutting them down. Bot builders struggling to get close to their human player. But the joys of the bot builders is they can pick scraps up off the bottom of the ocean, and that's exactly what they're doing. Their human player just hurling coral out onto the field while they nip around, skip it up and put it on. Here goes another one for the bot builders. Nice work. But that's okay. Blue Alliance working away slowly. Team Not Found about to deliver another bit of coral down low on the reef. They've done so successfully. Meanwhile, 876. There's Artemis trying to pick something up. They've got something in their snoot now, heading into the middle of the field. See if they can deliver. But there's a fury of robots in the red alliance. Looks like the machinists have managed to get themselves beached. That's a bit annoying, but that's okay. Their work has been done. Team's still working very, very hard. Pemble looking to go low and drop one off. That'll do nicely. Bot builders, they've gone high. They're putting up an L4. Almost stacked the top of the reef. Look like they got 5 or 6 4 spots left to go with only 20 seconds in the match. 64-97. Pemble getting themselves into position to climb. Just trying to hook up. Bot builders think they can deliver one more before the time goes off. They're not too worried, but they're going to park, which they've done so. We've got plenty of park robots, and maybe one climbed one. That was a fast and furious match between Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 7. Bolts are in. And the way to the Red Alliance. Oh, 99. All right then, 99-27 to Alliance. But it's not over yet for our Blue Alliance. So right now what's going to happen is our Red Alliance, they will advance on to the upper bracket. We'll see them in round 2, match number 8. For the Blue Alliance, they're going to drop on down to the lower bracket and try and get some redemption in round 2, match number 6. Teams are now setting up for our final round of the upper bracket. This is match number 4. This will determine the last 2 teams' positions, whether they stay and fight on in the upper bracket or make their way down to the lower bracket to fight their way back up for that final match between the king of the upper and the king of the lower. Is this the battle of 2 great ocean beasts? Oh, could this be a battle royale between Poseidon and the Kraken at the end of the match? Oh, not predicting anything, just coming up with metaphors, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Sophie, let's head out onto the field. Let's meet these teams for this match.
All right, you ready?
All right, we're just getting a little bit of feedback there. Tam Tam, we have a feeling that Tam Tam's chickens may have left a little bit of residue on part of the field. I think we might have to go around and clean up after that later. All right, here we go.
All right.
Tell me who you got out there, Sophie.
All right, starting off the Red Alliance is Team 9993.
That's GVL, Global Village Learning.
Moving on is Team 9976.
Of course, that team number unqualified.
Finalizing the Red Alliance is Team 6996.
Which is their big brother qualified themselves.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
Moving on to our captains, it's 9986.
The Boat Builders and their little robot jet ski.
Finalizing the Blue Alliance is Team 9991.
The team from Lauriston Girls School. Oh, we have thumbs up. We're just waiting for one more big thumb to come. That's the master of them all. There's that thumb I'm looking for. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And they're off qualified, heading straight to L4 for the Red Alliance. Just missing Tam Tam. They got it in the road, but that's okay. Blue Alliance, they're trying to collect some coral. Qualified back for the Red Alliance. They got a second one up there on L4. One in L1. Another one maybe on L4. Straight away in driving period, they put that on L4, they secure it. Tam Tam, the chicken coop, they're heading over to the Blue Alliance to try to play some defense. The boat builders are working hard to get some coral to put onto their reef. Uh-oh, Tam Tam, great defense there on the Blue. 47-29, they score on L2 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, qualified. They're doing some great cycling right now, scoring on L4, while unqualified is finishing up L1 for them. Blue Alliance is working hard against some good defense by Tam Tam, scoring again on L2's 47-29. 9986 Boat Builders just dropping their coral. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 9991 for the Blue Alliance is doing some great defense, slowing down qualified and unqualified cycle time. But it's no match as 9976 continues to score on L1, followed by qualified lining up for L4. Red Alliance's reef is looking full right now. Blue Alliance's reef, they're getting there. Boat Builders knocking off an algae, trying to line up and score a coral L3, and doing so. 47-29, they're scoring, they're lining up. Can they do it? We will see. They score an L2 for the Blue Alliance. 99-93 Tam Tam, some great defense over here, slowing down Blue Alliance's cycle time by quite a bit. Qualified for the Red Alliance, scoring again on L4. Qualified and unqualified working perfectly together, filling up L4 and L1 for the Red Alliance. 99-76, they've got an algae. They're going to deliver that to the Blue Human player to try get some points. Blue Human player is being given an algae. They shoot. They score for the Blue Alliance. Great shot. 99-93 Tam Tam still slowing down Blue Alliance's cycle time by quite a bit. 47-29 and 99-86 struggling to battle that defense. 99-76 unqualified, gone for a climb. Qualified, they're gonna climb too. Can they do it? One red robot nearly up, maybe a second one. Qualified's on. Qualified is up. Red robots are parked. Unqualified maybe up. I don't think so. of the upper bracket. A win to the Red Alliance with a score of 110 to 48.
Oh, that's some serious scores getting put on the board there. Now, as a result of that, we now have a situation where Alliance number 3, they will continue on in the upper bracket. We'll see them in round 2, match number 8. The Blue Alliance, they'll pop on down to that lower bracket. We'll see them in round 2, match number 6. Now I've got myself a little bit of bling handed in over here at the counter. Tell you what, if no one collects it, I might take this one for myself. It is a little Nemo hair attachment, hair clip. I've just been given correct. Little hair clip with Nemo on it. Pretty confident someone will know who that is. Over here with the game announcers at the moment. Little hair clip with Nemo on it, if you're missing one. All right, well, Sophie, that concludes round 1 of our matches. We're now moving into round 2. Now, this is the first time we're going to make a trip down into the lower bracket. This is match number 5.
It is.
Now, we've got a couple of alliances going to play off. I think it's going to be Alliance number 8. They're going to play off against Alliance number 4. Now, the key here is the winner of the match, they'll stay alive. They'll keep on moving forward. But regrettably, the loser of this match will have lost 2 playoff matches. And that means, unfortunately, they are eliminated and will tie for 7th place. I think it's time we went out and met the teams for this first match of round number 2. Making my way up through the ocean, past the sharks, I have found myself sitting here in front of a sea of purple, and if I'm not mistaken, it's 56-48.
RoboCats!
Yeah, come on, Cats. Helping them out, 91-89.
Disastrous Data!
And finally, 71-28.
Accelerate!
Oh, that's an all Melbourne Kang there. They've got all the suburbs covered. Here we go, down through the fishies to the Blue Alliance. Let's see what we've got over this end of the team. Well, it's not 91-46.
Burnout!
Helping them out in the middle, it's 91-47.
The Jobots.
And rounding out the team, Alliance captains, I believe, 9995.
I see Robotics 2.
I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. Part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Well, you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality.
All right, I've got to say, very excited for Team 9189. Their first opportunity to be the Alliance captain in this match. Disastrous Data come a long way in its last couple of years.
Oh, a very long way. From where
Very
they
long
started.
way. Awesome.
Yeah.
And I know their coach and mentor works extremely hard to keep them on track. We can see a cluster of people working busily around one of the robots in the middle of the field at the moment. Teams need to be given every opportunity to be able to get their robots on the field, and the FTA and the volunteers are here to assist in making that happen. So they are very quickly trying to look over the robot, try and work out whether there's a comms issue, design issue that they can resolve to get this robot back on the field, because obviously it has been running all day. So hopefully they can get it up and going again now. Oh, looks like smiling faces there from everybody. That robot has now connected to the FMS, which means hopefully they're back in action for this match, round 2, match number 5 in the lower bracket. Regrettably, the winner of this particular match will be going home.
The winner moves on.
The winner moves on.
The loser goes home. Alright, thumbs are up, sorry. Okay, yep, we got it. Alright, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away we go. Teams quickly moving into position. 9147 trying to deliver up high on that L4. 9189 does Astaros Data. They've delivered for the Red Alliance. We'll take that score every day of the week. Looks like it could be pretty much locked up at the end of that. Tie in auto, that means it's all driver control now. Teams quickly moving into position. We can see down on the Red Alliance, 2 teams, 2 robots trying to deliver to L4. Accelerate, just getting themselves in position. Robocats have already delivered. They're coming back to deliver their second. Down here we got 9995. They've picked up a bit of coral. Whoa, rock and roll. See if they can deliver their second piece on down low. They've done so. Nice work. This will be a match. Scores are going to be close, I reckon. 91-47. Jobots, they've got themselves up. They're dropping on some L4. That'll do. They'll take that. But the Red Alliance, busily, they've got 4 up on top at the moment. Can they get on and keep it moving? 91-46. They've got a bit of coral. They're trying to deliver. Here comes the Jobots again, putting another one up. Can they get that one to settle? This will get close. That'll do. Thank you very much. Scores are close, going into our 1 minute mark. Here comes Accelerate. They've gone up high, looking to get another L4 on. They're lined up, dropped it, gone. That's an exercise in patience, but only seconds behind them. Here comes 91-47, the Jobots. They're going to drop one on as well. Looks like IC Juniors, they've got something. Well, that's just popped out backwards. That's an interesting way to approach it. And at the same time, Accelerate. Up they go again, trying to get another piece of coral on L4. Almost there it is. They'll take that one. but Jobots are going to match them. They've come up to put one on as well. Not quite hooking up. Can they get it? 9995, I see. They've got themselves another bit of coral in their snoot. Can they deliver that one anywhere? But 9146, they've gone to hook up in the centre. The Burnouts get the climb and take the points. Accelerator up, they've climbed. They get this time. Burnouts are in the air. I see, trying to get hooked up now. Can they get themselves locked on and get another climb out of it? Not quite. Can they go again? The timer is ticking, but there is time if they need it. We've got one red robot in the air, one red robot parked, one blue robot in the air. Are we going to have two blue robots in the air? Oh! So close. 3 red robots home, 1 in the air, 2 blue robots home. Results are in. There's win to the Red Alliance. Oh, well, congratulations. The Red Alliance has done this one and they will move on in the lower bracket to round 3, match number 10. But, regrettably, the Blue Alliance, it has come to the end of their day and unfortunately they have been eliminated. Let's give a huge round of applause to 9995, 9146, and the Jobots for an awesome Alliance number 5. Okay, Sophie, we're going to stay in the lower bracket now and we're going to look at match number 2, round number 6, where we've got 2 alliances ready to play off. Once again, the winner of this alliance will stay alive. The loser, regrettably, will be eliminated. Okay, Sophie. We have got Alliance 7, the Alliance 6. Let's go out and meet the teams, see what we can do. I'll make sure I'm on the right match. Yes, I am. All right, Sophie, let's go do it.
All right, starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 10,552.
Oh, that's the Mazzanotte Machinists.
Moving on, we have team 5876.
That'll be Artemis.
And the Red Alliance captain, team 9996.
404, team not found.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
The Blue Alliance captain, team 9986.
The Boat Builders.
And finalizing the Blue Alliance is team 9991.
The Lauriston Girls School.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind your line. 3, 2, 1, go! And there are 4729 Emu Robotics scoring an L2 straight away. 2 and L1 for the Red Alliance. And that's a good auto. 12 to 13. That's pretty tight after autonomous. 19. Oh, hang on. Oh, big collisions over here on the Red Alliance. 10.55-2. They're going straight to the Blue Alliance trying to do defense. 99.86, the Boat Builders knocking off some algae and trying to score the coral on their reef. 47.29, Emu Robotics immediately getting a coral, heading straight back to their reef, trying to score on L3 and doing so. 99.86, the Boat Builders flying across the field. Oh, 10,552. They're stuck on some algae. They might be out of the competition for that. They are stuck. Let's see what happens. Over on the Red Alliance, Artemis is working hard trying to get their coral onto their reef. 99.96 trying to get past 99.91. Rookie against rookie. Neither's winning so far. It's alright. Boat Builders another one on an L3 for the Blue Alliance, followed by 47.29 Emu Robotics just missing. That's alright. Boat Builders come straight back, lining up for L3. Can they do it? Oh, knocking off an algae as they do so. Emu Robotics scores for the Blue Alliance. Boat Builders trying to score. They scored. Emu's straight back, trying to score an L2 for the Blue Alliance. They've lined up. They've scored. Blue Alliance filling their reef up full of coral. Red Alliance going well, filling their reef up as well. Lots on L1 for the Red Alliance. 99.91, just some excellent defense. Oh, spoke too soon. They are also now on a piece of algae. Can they get off it? Two defense robots, both stuck in algae. They just killed that ball. That is out of the competition. The ball. Okay, ouch. 47.29 Emu Robotics, they're continuing on. They're scoring more coral onto their reef for the Blue Alliance. Emu Robotics and the Boat Builders doing a fantastic job of filling their reef with coral. 99.96 still filling Red Alliance's reef up with coral, putting them on L1. Artemis doing a good job at collecting coral and filling L1 also. Over on the Blue Alliance, Boat Builders and Emu filling up their reef with more coral. L3 and L2 looking pretty jam-packed. Can they finish L2? Yes, they can, maybe. Emu Robotics are lining up. L2 is full for the Blue Alliance. Artemis is coming in from the high climb that they know they can do. Trying to line up. Ooh. Good game there by Alliance 7 and Alliance 6.
Double O street is breezy. In the south we go beat, we go beat. We go beat, we go we go we go
Score of 72 to 26.
All right, well, Sophie, that looks like it was a win to the Blue Alliance, and they'll move on in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. While, unfortunately, the Red Alliance has been eliminated. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance, made up of 9996, 5876, and 10552. Let's also have a special shout out for that piece of algae that just got cremated in that match. I hope that David Attenborough is not watching, or we might get a phone call.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight.
Well, now it's time to move back on up into the upper bracket. We're going to get a couple of teams out here for round 2, match number 7, where we've got our alliances to play off for match number 7. So it looks like we've got ourselves a match-up between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 4. We're going to head out onto the field, Sophie, and let's find out who's playing in this match. Heading on up to the Red Alliance again, we have got our current Alliance number 1 here to play. Starting them off, I've got 9974. Let's give it up for the
Rockbot!
There we go.
Sorry.
All right, sitting in the middle position. Of course, it is 5584.
I see Robotics.
And the Alliance captains, 6510.
Pinball Pride.
Here we go, down to the far end, the dark side of the tunnel. Back I come, swimming through. The team that loves the algae, gotta be 4774.
Drop Bears!
Helping them out, bouncing around, 4537.
Robo-Roos!
And rounding out this alliance, it is 9994.
Helix 2.
Of course, this is not an elimination match.
It is
The
not.
results of this will result in one team moving down to the lower bracket, One team playing on in the upper.
Alright, thumbs are up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And auto is away. Blue Alliance very quickly getting themselves set up with an algae and drop off. Drop Bears making that magic shot. Bang, there it goes. But we're not going to slow down the Red Alliance very quickly getting their autos up and running. Looks like a 6-5 Coral Auto, 6-5 Coral Auto to start off between those two teams. 4 up high. But the Red Alliance very quickly moving into position. Drop Bears doing what they do best, going in, grabbing themselves a bit of algae, and bang! Up into the top of the march it goes. Stack and pack. Looks like 9974 has been sent down to play a little defence. Try and shut these robots down on the Blue Alliance. But at the same time, we have got a robot that's been sent up to work up there. 9994, Helix number 2. They've gone up there to try and shut down IC and Pimble. Let's see how they go. IC scoring quickly then, dropping one up high. Not to be outdone, Pimble squarey quick on the tail, grabbing another one. IC doing up another one in that result. That's okay, 4774. They've grabbed themselves a bit more algae and bang, up it goes. It's the rim, but stays in. Nice work. 45-37, making its way around the field, looking for somewhere to deliver. Can it get itself lined up? I'm hoping they can. Robo-Roo's working hard with that gas-powered little robot of theirs. There goes another one from the Drop Bears, doing a beautiful job. Hot Sudozi, we've got 9994. That's actually tried to beach itself, got a bucket load of algae. So that's all right, it's Guffin that's moving again. It's going to come down and try and slow down a couple of robots at this end. 9997 has played nice defence, but it has left IC and Pimble to absolutely run amok. They are creating carnage down at their end, just stacking the reef as fast as they can without any defence being played on them. Both teams from the Red Alliance, Pimble and IC, moving into the climb position. That's a great start and a great opportunity for them to get in close, get in early. But don't underestimate the blue at this point in time. Here they go, 45-37, trying to lock in with that little central intake cage inside their belly and eat that thing like a beast. Don't you worry, the Drop Bears, they've hooked up. They know how to do it. Can we see a triple climb coming there? Well, couple of robots swinging. Let's see what happens. results are in. Here we go. It was a win to the Red Alliance. 149 to 77. Pretty solid score. All right, but it is not over for the Blue Alliance just yet. That results in the upper bracket. Alliance number 1, we'll see them again round 4, match number 11. Our Blue Alliance, they pop on down to the lower bracket. They'll pop out here in round 3, match number 9. Oh, well, that makes it time for our final rounds in match 2 here in the upper bracket. Match number 8, where we'll see Alliance number 2 in red play out against Alliance number 6 in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The loser of this one will drop down to the lower bracket, where they need to win to stay in the tournament. Let's go meet the team, Sophie.
Alright, are you ready?
I'm here, Sophie.
Alright, starting off the Red Alliance is Team 10,002.
Well, that's the Butt Builders.
Moving on is Team 9992.
Oh, that of course is the Coburg High School.
And finalising the Red Alliance is Team 6497.
That's Pimble Pride number 2.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, starting them off as Team 6996.
Qualified.
Moving on is Team 9976.
Oh, their little partner, Unqualified.
Finalising the Blue Alliance is Team 9993.
The GBL. Now, of course, quick reminder, I still have the Finding Nemo hair clip over here with me at the booth. I can tell you right now, Tal has slipped that on, one of our reps. We are going to get a party shot with Tal and the Rust Dog to add to our collection. Awesome work. Great to see a couple of assistants out there from IC Robotics helping out 9993 GVL, just getting their robot up, because that is Cam and what we like to refer to as the good Sophie. Not to be confused with the Sophie that works with me. Getting close to thumbs up for match number 8. Thumbs are in the air, drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And they're off qualified, heading straight to L4, just missing, that's alright. 9093 and 9976 scoring an L1 for the Blue Alliance. 10,000 to the Bot Builder scoring an L4. Both other robots scoring in L1. 64.97, Pimble 2, knocking off an algae for him. Straight into driver, qualified heading straight to L4 for the Blue Alliance, followed by unqualified in L1. 99.92 heading over to defend the Blue Alliance, whereas Tam Tam, the chicken coop, is defending against the Red Alliance. 64.97, Pimble scoring. Bot Builder scoring on L4. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Pimble Pride heading back to their, trying to get another coral up into their robot. Tam Tam, the chicken coop, doing an excellent job slowing down their cycles. Over here on the Blue Alliance, Qualified getting a good beating by the red robot. They've got another coral, 99.76 unqualified, they're scoring in L1. Qualified doing a great job over for L4 for the Blue Alliance. Their reef is getting full of coral right now. Red Alliance is trying to keep up, 41 to 55 so far. Bot Builders are heading to L4. Bot Builders are trying to keep up with Qualified right now, and doing so. Tam Tam trying to slow them down. Chickens are flying everywhere. Pimble Pride trying to get more coral, filling up L1 for the Red Alliance. Bot Builders again on L4 for the Red Alliance. Moving on down to the Blue Alliance, Qualified. They are stationary right now, are they? They have a piece of coral stuck in their robot. Unless they get that out, they cannot pick up another piece. They will be penalized. Qualified got to work out what they want to do with that. Unqualified trying to carry on, filling up L1 for the Blue Alliance. 69 to 63, Red Alliance have taken the lead, taking advantage of Qualified situation. Qualified, more like Koala Fried, that's a good one. Bot Builders are going up again for L4 for the Red Alliance, 74 to 71. Unqualified trying to keep the Blue Alliance alive right now. Bot Builders continuing to help the Red Alliance with their reef. L4 is back up. Pimble Pride 2, they're coming in for a climb. Unqualified, they're trying to climb. 99.92, they're parking up. Bot Builders continuing to fill up the coral for the Red Alliance. L4 again. Tam Tam, the chicken coop, where are they gonna go? They're gonna go past Pimble Pride. Oh, Qualified have shot off. They are trying to park in time. Can they do it? 2 seconds remain. Pimble Pride just missing the climb. Ooh, this could be a close one. A few penalties in this match. Let's see how endgame and the penalties come into advantage. Red Alliance with a score of 98 to 79. Andrew, what does this mean for Alliance 3 now after that loss? What happens to them?
Well, Sophie, fortunately in that match, both teams still alive. So our Red Alliance they'll continue on in the upper bracket, while the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket. Now, that was a lovely bit of calling you did there. If you didn't pick it up, audience, absolute burn there halfway through the match when unfortunately Qualified browned out, and Sophie did drop the Think It's Koala Fried onto the scene. Nothing less than a little bit of cooked koala on the field. But they got back in action, as we saw at the end of the match. They'll go away, do a couple of repairs, put a couple of wires back in, and they will be back to fight it out in the lower brackets. Well, I should have known better. The proud owner of the Finding Nemo was Finding Pip. Not like you can miss Pip, can you? Think she's being a try-ball. All right, Sophie, then that pushes us into round number 3 of our playoffs. So here we are, we're going into match number 9. We've got ourselves Alliance number 4 v Alliance number 6. The results of this match will mean that one team has been eliminated and that Alliance will be going home, but they'll be all nice to know they go home as the 5th place Alliance in our collective. Let's head on out. I'm going to go on out and I'm going to meet the teams. I think it's my turn. And we're going to say good day to our Red Alliance to kick this off. We are still waiting for a couple of robots to make their way onto the field. That's okay. We're actually running ahead of time, so it's all good. We'll give them a minute or two to get organised. While I make my way over there. We've got a human player. Are they ready to play? You bet they are. I'll tell you what. You reckon you're going to... Well, I'll tell you, you have got Helix number 2 over there. They are notoriously known for dropping off a little bit of the algae, aren't they? That is good to know, so you never know, you might be on show today. Well, your team feeling confident, are you? Hey, 100% confident, that's what I like to hear. Unstoppable. Oh, we've got drivers behind the booth, Sophie. I'm going to call out some team numbers. Let's get this party started. Because I've got 99-94.
Helix 2.
And sitting here in the centre, the Alliance captain, 45-37.
Robo-Roos.
And of course, rounding them out with some awesome face painting today, it's 4774.
Drop Bears.
Here we go, downfield, through the ocean, under the bargee boats. And here I am, up at the top end. Looks a little bit feathery to me. It's got to be 47-29.
Emu Robotics.
Actually, I feel like the captains are in charge now. It's the captains of the captains. It's 9986.
Boat Builders.
Ships ahoy. And rounding them out, 9991.
Lauriston Girls School.
There we go. Seriously, bitch, what is this? Come on. Here we go. We're winding this up. The anticipation is palpitating. I'm loving the lightsaber work up here on the eastern wing. Look at them go. Thanks team, keep the rhythm. The oldies, I feel like I'm having flashbacks to the blue light discos of the 1980s. There you go, I can see somebody went to that disco as well. They're in. While we're getting them organised, I've had a little bit of lost and found handed to me. I have got a gorgeous earring, looks like little pink rubies, hanging in a triptych train of 3. If you happen to check your ears and might be missing a little bit of an earring, I currently have it in my hot little hand. If you do not come and collect it, Tal has said he would love to keep it and add it to his collection. Correct, Tal? Oh yeah, look at that, he looks pretty flash with it. But I'm sure there is someone out there currently with a lonely earlobe who is looking for part of a lost earring. I'm going to pop it on the desk just here, out the front.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And auto is away in qualification match round 3, match number 9. Very quickly, teams moving into position. Drop bed, not being able to quite pick up the algae that they wanted. They've got the piece now. Coming back to take the shot. Blue Alliance trying to deliver down low. 9991, not quite being under. Get its coral out of its intake. Let's see what happens in driver control because it was tight at the end of auto. Here we go, Emu getting themselves into position, dropping down a little L2, getting a score there. Drop beds, they've picked up a bit of algae for the Red Alliance, get themselves into position to take the shot. It's up and it's in, nice work. Oh, here we go, 9986. Boat builders just throwing a bit of algae out, getting themselves a bit of coral from the human player. Not quite holding onto it and getting it out. There we go, 45-37. Robo Rouge getting themselves up with that huge piston delivery. Not quite getting it in position, but a great effort. 9986. That'd be the boat builders. They're trying to get themselves in position now. Very close to delivering. Their driver just trying to position. That's the one. They'll take that. And incoming Elgie over here. Courtesy of the drop bears. They've just shot, but it's bounced out towards our refs here on the far side of the field. 47-29. They've actually delivered. That wasn't a bad little shot either. Emu starting to get their robot well dialed in, putting up those L3s. Here they go for another L2 by look. Not quite making it, but a darn good shot anyway. Down in the Red Alliance, here comes another shot from the Bears. It's in. Scores are high on the algae, but will it be enough? Really tight match. Almost had a ball out of the arena with that one. Here comes another one from the drop bears, slowly racking up the points, and they get it. Nice little push and shove from 9991, trying to get them out of position. They know if they can't hold position, they can't shoot. Very clever tactic. Emu, they've picked up another one. So have the bot builders. Everyone's trying to position. Every point will make a difference in this match. We've got two red robots that have already gone in to get in position, and they have climbed in the air. Third robot coming in for the Red Alliance. They're hooking up. Drop bears trying to get off the ground. We have a triple clone, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the refs think it's good. Wow, going into that final couple of seconds. 46-57, but three red robots on chain. Let's see if they call them all.
So faceless.
It is a win to the Red Alliance. Well, 82-61. An outstanding match that came down to the wire. Well, looks like our Alliance 4 will move on in the lower bracket, but regrettably, Alliance number 6 has been eliminated from the competition. Let's have a huge round of applause for 9986, 4729, 9991 and 9989. Oh, I see. All right, they've added. Won't go off that. Burnout. If the Burnouts have a representative in the field, we have their scissors for them. If the Burnouts have a representative, we have their scissors. Head on over to the commentary box.
for the fountain of youth, but I still seem to be.
All right, next up we have got round number 3, match number 10, where we will see Alliance 3 and Alliance 8 play out for the opportunity to move on. Regrettably, the team that loses in this match will be eliminated. Sophie, head out onto the field. Let's see who we got.
Alright, are you ready?
I am ready as you are.
Alright, starting off the Red Alliance, my favorite, 9993.
Of course, that's GVL Global Village Learning and the Chicken Rustler.
Moving on to Team 9976.
976 is, of course, unqualified.
Finalising the Red Alliance is Team 6996.
Of course, Big Brother qualified, out to play again.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, starting us off, it's Team 7128.
Of course, Accelerate.
Moving on to Team 9189.
Oh, disastrous starter. They're here to play.
Finalising the Blue Alliance is Team 5648.
Of course, the Melbourne Robocats. Of course, as we've already said, Sophie, the winner of this match will move on to match number 12. That's a very good question. Does the winner of this match? Let's have a think. One of the teams has just been on the field. You have left your phone on the field. So one of the teams who have just competed, I currently have your phone, or maybe I don't. Is it your phone? Is that Pirate Pete's phone? Oh God, it's Jasper on the front. Well, that would make it easier, wouldn't it? Should have looked at that before I started. I just want to put it out there, Jasper, you look very cute. We have thumbs in the air. Drivers behind the lines. Robots in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And they're off straight away, qualified. L4 for the Red Alliance. Both other Alliance members getting in L1. Over on the Blue Alliance, 9189 Disaster Starter scoring in L1. Robocats almost scoring in L1. Qualified, they've got 2 up. They're nearly a third on L4 for the Red Alliance. Immediate third on L4 for the Red Alliance. Qualified is on fire right now. They have fixed their problems and they are back in business. Robocats, they're trying to get up. Accelerate, they're up on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Tam the Chicken Coop, they're doing an awesome job defending again. 91-89 disastrous starter trying to help out the Blue Alliance, getting in L1. Qualified and unqualified doing their amazing teamwork again, as we can see them filling both L4 and L1, playing to their strengths and doing a great job at doing so. Over on the Blue Alliance, Robocats, they're trying to line up and score. Where are they going to go? Wherever they want, they can do everything. Disastrous starter scoring again in L1 for the... Oh, hang on, Tam Tam. Watch out for that algae. Good driving there by that driver. Robocats, they're still trying to score. Disastrous starter doing a great job at filling L1 for the Blue Alliance. Accelerate, they're up. Can they do it? L4. Yes, they can. Ooh, great little tap in there by Accelerate. Moving on down to the Red Alliance, Qualified doing an amazing job filling up L4. Unqualified doing an even better job at filling up L1. These robots really know how to play to their strengths. Ooh, Accelerate, another one on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Their reef is getting filled with coral. Robocats, they're trying to line up. They're trying to work out what they want to do. Red Alliance, they know what they're doing. They have a good system right now. Tam Tam, the chicken coop, playing great defense, trying to slow down the cycle time for the Blue Alliance so Red Alliance can continue scoring as they keep doing so. Another one on L4 by Qualified. Unqualified showing that they're still qualified. Oh, that's good. Okay, to do their job. Robocats, they're trying to work out where they're trying to go still. Hopefully they work it out. Disastrous starter, they know what they're going to do once they get their coral. They've gotten it, they're going to go straight to... Oh, Accelerate. Sharkbait is on the hook. They have climbed up high. Unqualified, they're going to try climb. Chicken Coop Tam Tam, they're going to try climb. Qualified are going to try climb. Qualified are up. Can we get a second red robot up? Maybe. A great job there by the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, showing that they can play to their strengths and get a good score out of it. A win to the Red Alliance. A score of 118-70. What does this mean for the Blue Alliance, Andrew?
Well, that's a big match. But that means our Red Alliance, they are going to be moving on into the lower bracket. We'll see them round 4, match number 12. Well, unfortunately, the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. They will tie for 5th place at the end of today's breeding. So let's have a round of applause for our losing Blue Alliance, made up of 71-28 Accelerate, 91-89 Disastrous Starter, and of course 56-48 the Robocats. Our teams, that wraps up round number 3. We're going to take a quick break just to give us a couple of seconds here to get organised. The break won't be long, and that's it. The break is over. We're back. And we are going to prepare ourselves for round number 4 of our competition. In round 4, the stakes are raised because as soon as we find out soon we will find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We are now in the upper bracket. We are looking at match number 11, round number 4. The team that wins this match, they will stay on as our finalists. The team that loses, they'll make their way down to the lower bracket to fight it out, to see if they can make their way back up for the finals. Here we go. Let's go and meet our teams. Making my way up to the Red Alliance. Drive teams very carefully positioning their robots on the field. Millimetre perfect is the name of the game when it comes to these sorts of matches. So to the field, I would like to welcome Team 9974.
Rockbots!
And sitting in the centre, it's got to be 5584.
IC Robotics!
And rounding out this alliance with the alliance captains, 6510.
Pinball Pride!
Okay. Down we go through the bevy, making sure everything is perfect. The cages are not rocking. I'm making my way through without touching, just in case. Well, here's a close little match. We got pinball versus pinball by the look of it. But of course, I want to welcome to the arena 6497.
Pinball Pride!
The captain, welcome. In the centre position, helping them out. Of course, there's 9992.
Coburg High School!
And finally, rounding out this blue alliance is 10,002.
The Bot Builders!
Boom, blowing it up. Here we go. Now, of course, the winner of this match, Sophie, they get a little bit of a rest, while the other team has to fight it out through the lower bracket. I reckon everybody's looking for a win here. Just give their robots a chance to cool down. Around the field. Do I feel like the human players are ready to play? They look like they're ready.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away in order we go. Pinball by C, quickly loading up, trying to deliver, not quite making it. Let's see if their second coral's good. IC get one, not too bad, but with their blue alliance, they're doing okay. 6497, they've unpacked. That's the Pinball 2 robot. They've got themselves a little bit of algae off, but the bot builders, they're going to try and stack and pack those number 4s. taken up to the L4, nice and high, scooping off the 4. The Bot Builders have grabbed themselves a bit of coral, but in doing so, given the old reef a good whack. Hopefully that hasn't done too much damage. Let's see what they can do. Far end, IC and Pimble very quickly starting to stack the top of the reef. Part of their strategy is keep out of the way of other robots, but they've sent 9992 down there to do a bit of defense on those two robots in the Red Alliance. Look like IC Pimble just stack another one up top. They're going to be running out of slots pretty soon, but don't you worry. The Bot Builders, they're working hard down there at the Blue Alliance, trying to get them on, just missing that one. Ground intake still working, I think. They're still picking stuff up, slotting them in and can deliver. I see getting pushed around a little bit there by 992. All fair in love and war, but they've shot them down for a couple of seconds, but they're back in action. Going for an L3. Here come the Bot Builders. Going to drop up on another L4. They're lining it up. Bang, there you go. That's what we like to see. Taking it up to them. I see just removing a bit of algae from their reef, clearing a little bit more space so that Pimble can throw something onto L3. Done it very nicely. Red Alliance, they filled the top. They're working on the second rung now, but it's not over yet. Here come the Bot Builders. They put another one on. Not too many slots left on their reef either. And the little robot 6497, Pimble number 2. It is also dropping them down low. Getting a lot of pushback from 9974. Trying to defend them, but they're not picking on the big boys. They're going to go, hang on. Can we hold our ground here? I see, and Pimble number 1, they've dropped, headed into the middle of the field. They're going to try and hook up and prepare to climb. That's all right by them. Third robot coming in, 9974. They're in. Can we get another robot up? That's right, Bot Builders say, give us the points. There's the Bot Builders sliding in. What a great drive. Great drive from two great alliances. Bot Builders taking it down to the absolute millisecond. That is skill. Delivering an L4 in the final moments of the match and then racing in to park for the bonus. As we say in this game, Sophie, you've got to risk it for the biscuit because it all comes down to the final seconds. Now, of course, one of these teams will drop down to the lower bracket and one of them will be in the finals. Let's wait for the score. And here it comes. That is a win to the Red Alliance. 145 to 98. Two very solid scores. There we go. So we can confirm Alliance number 1 will be our first team into the finals. Alliance number 2, well, they're going to drop down into the lower bracket, play again in round 5, match number 13, to see if they can fight their way back to take on Alliance number 1 in our finals matches.
Seeing monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
it looks like we've got another match to get ready for, Sophie. This one is going to be match number 12. We have Alliance 3 versus Alliance number 4. Now I do believe. Regrettably, at the conclusion of this match, one team will be going home, unfortunately. This is an elimination match. Let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance.
All right, starting off the Red Alliance is Team 9993.
That'll be GDL, Global Village Learning.
Moving on is Team 6996.
That's qualified.
And Alliance Captain, Team 9976.
Unqualified.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4774.
The Droppers.
Moving on to Team 4537.
Alliance Captains, the Robo Rose.
And finalising Team 9994.
Of course, Helix number 2.
I used to party in the street with a boombox. Kept a good tree sucked in my two socks. And got stoned like I looked at Medusa. I'm a changed man, got my GED. Put on my Ray-Bans and my Jesus piece. I hear hate chants from the cheapest seats. Will I shake hands? TBD. Watch your six. Get out of my lane. Let me drop a hit. Get out of my lane. Not like this. Get out of my lane. Got a rocket ship. Get out of my lane. Let the beat go bang.
Now, once again, we can see our FTA and assistants are working their way around that robot in the middle of the field. That'll be 9976 by the look of it. Unqualified. Now, of course, there is a couple of things that come into play. Teams can actually ask for a timeout if they need to do extra work on their robot. Or, because we have an official time schedule, they can request that we play to those times. But our job is to get these teams up and running as fast as possible and play these matches.
We could be flying free, leave our worries below.
And it's perfect timing to have a little break because it gives us a chance to bring back our monitoring system, put our big screens back up, which tend to go to sleep every 4 hours. They're a bit like me. All right, drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. Drivers away.
They're off qualified, heading straight to L4 for the Red Alliance, just missing it. Drop Bears, however, they're scoring. They've got an algae in the barge. They're going back for a second. Can they get it? No, they can't. That's all right. Qualified, they've got one on L4 for the Red Alliance. Nearly a second. 99.93 and 99.76. They got two in L1 for the Red Alliance in order. Qualified scoring again in L4. Drop Bears, they're lining up to shoot. We know they can do it. And they do it. Qualified, they're working hard trying to get L4 up. 99.94, they're going to try defense against the Red Alliance, trying to slow down the cycle time of both Qualified and Qualified. We know how good they can be at filling up the coral. Oh, disaster here for 45.37. They have a piece of coral stuck in the drive base of their robot again, so they can't do much until they get it out, but they probably won't be able to, unfortunately for them. Hopefully they can. 99.93, Tam Tam doing excellent defense for the Red Alliance. Drop Bears continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. They got another algae. They're lining up to score again. Green light go. They can shoot. They can score. Red Alliance doing a great job at filling up L4 and L1 again. Tight score so far, 54-36 in favor of the Red Alliance. Drop Bears got a piece of algae stuck in their robot, trying to get it out. Both robots on the Blue Alliance have a piece stuck on them. 45-37, working hard to get the coral out. Oh, nearly doing it. Almost there. Drop Bears trying to get rid of their algae. Tam Tam trying to continue to defend them. Over here, what's going on? 99.94 playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Qualified and unqualified continuously filling up their reef for the Red Alliance. L4 and L1 looking pretty stacked right now. 99.94 doing some defense, trying to slow down that cycle time. Drop Bears, they've gotten rid of their algae. Now they're lining up to shoot another one into their barge. They've got 5 up so far. Can they get a 6? They have green lights. They can shoot. Will they score? Of course they'll score. 45-37, they're going up for a climb. 99.94, they're on. They are up. One blue robot is up. Can they get all 3 robots up on a climb? Drop Bears are climbing. Unqualified are trying to climb for the Red Alliance. Uh-oh. Oh, piece off the robot there for Qualified. Which robots can climb? 2 blue robots up. Any red robots? Qualified are up. Unqualified, they're trying to stay up. 2 red robots, 2 blue robots, and both are parked. What a great match here. For the Red Alliance, a score of 109-66. What does this mean now, Andrew?
Well, there you have it. with that win to the Red Alliance. They are going to move on to match number 13 against Alliance number 2. But regrettably for Alliance number 4, their day has come to an end. Let's have a big round of applause for 4774, the Drop Bears, 4537, Robo Rose, and 9994, Helix number 2.
Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Under the circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Under the circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend how we broke up and ended again and again and again and again. Busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy, girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a relation, round and round, I'm going round and round and round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Under the circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Under the circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like a movie. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am to you. So bad you think you own me. I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Under the circle. Back where I started, I stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Under the circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop.
Just give the audience a little bit of an update. Of course, we are heading towards our finals. Now, of course, robots need time to get prepared in between matches. So at this point in time, we do not put an excessive amount of pressure on the teams to get on the field. We are ahead of time, and they have the right to be able to get their robots ready to provide you with the best performance possible. And if the tournament director is floating around and has her rumba shoes on, we might be able to squeeze in a little dance and romance. We've got teams that come on the field to get themselves ready. This match is a little bit of a critical one because the result of this match will mean that the winner will go through to our finals, and regrettably, the losing alliance, well, their day is done. They've had an awesome run, but unfortunately will be out of the game. We can see that Alliance 3 and Alliance 2 are moving out onto the field in preparation. Right now, no rush, but I'm sure if our tournament director is floating around, they would love to come out and start a dance. This would be the time to do it. And I tell you what, if I can't get the tournament director down to start a party dance, I could probably get the team from IC Robotics to come on and put one on for me. Let's just put some music on, see who comes down to joy. Now, I've just been handed a phone, red case, black front, basically blank, I'm not got a picture. Got a picture on it. Ooh, scary picture. Oh no, that's all right. If you've lost a red phone, he's currently up here with the game announcer. Here they come. Well done, team. You hear the music, you know how to come to the party. Mikhail's going to lead us in.
Mikhail
Here
from
comes
unqualified. Look at him go, the nutbush master. He's starting it. Someone go help him out. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he's got the passion. Oh yeah. Someone help him. Unqualified, great nutbush, #1 fan I am.
to protect your soul.
Sophie, I'm going to head out onto the field. And for one of these teams, this will be the last time we get to announce that team and that alliance. Let me head on up to the blue, to the red end of the field. Red Alliance kicking it off. Top spot, 10,002.
Bot builders.
Give it up. Let's give it up for 9992.
Coburg High School.
And rounding out Alliance captain, 6497.
Pimple Pride number 2.
All right, let's make our way down to possibly the last time that I introduced the Blue Alliance team. Sitting here in this top spot, it's 9976.
Unqualified.
And helping them out, that'd be 6996.
Qualified.
And finally, a little chicken that could, it's 9993.
GVL!
We love Simpson. Expecting big things from Tam Tam this round. The chickens are primed. They are clucky. Clucky for a win, I'd say. The question will be, will their feathers get ruffled? Or am I going to be making a new doona tonight? GVL, 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 GVL,
GVL, GVL, GVL,
GVL. Oh, I love it. I think we're close to starting round 5, match 13. Our final elimination match of the rounds. One team will go home at the end of this and one team will move in to our finals.
Invincible.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away in auto once again. Bot Builders getting themselves into position. Drop a bit of L4. They've nailed that one. Down on the blue alliance, we've got robots moving. 2 bits of coral delivered down low into the trough. Not a bad effort. Red alliance just ahead at the end of that. Only by a few points. Not much in it. 1 piece of coral. Bot Builders going to drop another piece of coral onto L4, lining themselves up. We can see another piece getting in position here. Qualified, they've dropped a bit of L4 on as well. They're going to go hopefully head to head with the Bot Builders, stacking the top of the reef with that coral, trying to get those scores on the board. There's another one from Qualified. Nice work. Bot Builders coming back to respond. They're dropping one on as well. But I can see 9992 playing a bit of defense down here, trying to shut them down. 9976 trying to get onto some coral to pick stuff up. Bang, there we go. Qualified trying to shut them down, stop them scoring. Bot Builders loading up for another piece. They've got it and taking a bit of algae off the reef as they've done it. Picking up another bit of coral. Oh, look like Bot Builders are lining up. Can they get it? They do. Nice work, but not to be outdone. I can just see 6996. They've grabbed themselves a bit of coral as well. They're going up for another L4. Both teams visually stacking the top of that reef. Scores incredibly close at this point of time. These two teams are going head to head. It is a battle royale. Human players had a shot. That means algae's coming into the processor for the Blue Alliance. That's adding more points to their score. They're still very, very tight going into the last 30 seconds of the match. There is nothing in it whatsoever. There we go, another one on L4 for the Blue Alliance. That could be a decider. Who knows? But the Bot Builders, can they get something done in the last couple of seconds? Hard to know, but they are very good in the moments that are giving. Here we go, they've delivered. Can they drive back? Time is short. The reef that's been flooded. There's a little drop off. 9976 dropping low. Here comes the Bot Builders. They're in. And that's time. Wow, people. That is a well fought match by two very, very competitive alliances. Not a whole lot in it. And the results are in. And it is a win to the Red Alliance. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a magnificent demonstration of robotic prowess. Two teams, both worthy of moving through to the finals, but regrettably, one of them has to go home today. So, what we have is the number 2 alliance. They will continue on into the final. Our number 3 alliance, they unfortunately have been eliminated. Let's have a huge round of applause for 9976, unqualified, 6996, team qualified, and of course, 9993 GBL and the Chicken Croaker and Tam Tam, their robot. Outstanding display from a great little rookie bot. The team would just like to bring me back my chickens at the end of the match. That would be awesome. Need to take them home up for a little soup. Teams will now have a few minutes to prepare themselves for the finals. And we will wait for that. We'll do an introduction and get these finals underway.
I could list 1,000 things that keeps me satisfied every day. All the little things you do and say. Your smile takes my breath away. I bash my head against the wall. Come on, baby, give me your all. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. And you, yeah, you. I'm thinking about you.
All right, people, we'll have around about a 10 to 12 minute break while we let our teams recharge their batteries, fix their robots, and get ready to play our first final of our best of 2 out of 3 competitions.
Keeps me satisfied every day. All the little things you do and say. Your smile takes my breath away. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. And you, yeah, you.
if anyone finds a Patagonia puffer jacket with a hoodie, please return it to the welcome desk. What color is it? A blue. Ooh, a blue one with a hoodie, guys. Closer to navy blue. This is very important detail. Please return it to the welcome desk. Thank you.
And of course, while we're giving away a little bit of free stuff, or we're looking for lost stuff, I still am the proud owner of one gold earring with a ruby emerald green diamond in it, or some precious gem, probably made of plastic. But I do have an earring, lost yesterday. So if you got home last night and realised you were missing one earring, we've got the other one. Of course, our other lost piece of jewellery is a lovely 3-cluster ruby-coloured gemstones for also another earring piece. Absolutely stunning little bit. Used to have a hook on it, I'd say, and it has fallen off the hook. So if you are missing a little triple-stacked gemmed earring, it is, what colour would you say that was? It's a ruby colour. Oh, I gotta say, I'm not sure if Mitch can actually zoom in on it. Oh, hey, Mobile Mitch, if you set your camera up, we can put it on the screen. Oh, yes, okay. Right, here we go. So, here is one of our lost pieces. See if Mitchie can get that one on camera. Not sure what it's being fed to, but it's not being fed to here. Here it is. Lovely little piece just in my fingertips. How's that? Mitchie's just trying to focus. That's a view. Here we go, let's try that. Lovely. The other one, of course, is this delightful earring. Look at that little piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Little bit of gold on there. Sits up there beautifully. So if you've lost either of these two pieces from your collection, we've got them down here at the front desk. Thanks, Mitch.
Jack it up.
Now, Sophie, we have almost got 6 robots on the field, but Of course, these are finals, so it's very, very important that our teams get to meet each other, shake each other's hands,
right, yeah.
and
Sorry.
be party to the process. So, we got three matches to go, and I've got about two match voices left in me. Oh, it's starting to pop. I reckon I'll make it through, only just. So we are going to give the teams a chance to get their robots in position, finish cleaning up, and then we're going to direct them to come out the front, line up at each end in team order. Starting with the Alliance captains, I think.
Oh, I've tried everything. I've searched for the fountain of youth, but I still seem to be as lost as I was before. 'Cause I don't want it all, I just want enough. Something small that will keep me tough. 'Cause I don't feel like I am enough, but then I hear you through the roof. Darling, don't let the callous parts of your heart grow. Darling, don't let go. Don't you dare lose hope. Hey.
All right, Sophie, I think it's time for us to meet our teams who are going to play off in these finals. This is a best of 2 out of 3 to get this started. I'm going to stay, you're going to stay here.
I'll stay here.
I'm going to get you to introduce
The Red
Red
Alliance.
Alliance. Now that Red Alliance, they're going to come around, they're going to line up, and we're going to do the handshake before we start this match. We're going to call the captains first. I'm going to go down the blue end.
All right.
You call these guys.
I'm going to start now.
You start while I'm heading off.
All
I'm
right.
going. I'll see you in a second.
All right, so over on the Red Alliance, led by their captain, it's Team 6510, Pimble Pride. Followed by Team 5584, IC Robotics. Next up is 9974, the Rockbots. And we can't forget Team 9998, Disastrous Data.
All right, well done. So down here for the Blue Alliance, of course, I've got 6497 team captains, which is Pimble Pride. Here they come. Oh, with them, of course, there's 9992 Coburg High School. Come on round. Next on the list, of course, 10,002, the Bot Builders. And their fourth alliance in this team is 9588 STEM 87 STEM GC. We now ask the teams to make their way down the concourse, meet with the we could be Pimble on Pimble. This could get ugly. Oh, the handshake is there. Thank goodness. I was nervous. Once teams have made it to the end of the concourse, we'll ask them to loop around, come back to the driver's stations. Probably about now we should think about getting some Robotics on the field to maybe turn some robots on. Oh, Mitchie has just got himself a yellow card. I will ask for the gates to be dropped on the arena so the teams can come and turn their robots on. We are still looking for a blue Patagonian jacket with a hood. Just slide that in before finals.
And it's navy blue.
It was navy
Please
blue
don't forget.
too.
Thank
Lovely
you.
navy blue. But if it's not yours, please bring it back. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Finals number 1. Drivers behind the line. Robots in 3, 2, 1. We're away!
And they're off. Red Alliance going high, scoring L4. They got 2 on L4. Bot Builders, they got 1 on L4. Both robots on L1 though. Red Alliance going high. They got another 1 on L4. They got 3 on L4. 4 on L4. Can they get a 5th? Yes, they can. 5 on L4 after autonomous. Straight away in the driving period, there goes the Bot Builders. They're trying to get a second one on L4. 99.74, they're coming to play defense. Icy and Pimple working in perfect harmony, trying to fill their L4. 3 more. 99.92 getting stuck on an Algae, trying to defend for the Blue Alliance. Can they get off it? Stuck on a Coral instead. Red Alliance doing well, filling up their L4 over the Blue Alliance. There goes Bot Builders again, lining up to shoot, and they score. Their Coral is looking good on their reef. L4 is looking great for the Red Alliance. They've got 2 more spots until it's all full. Icy Robotics and Pimple Pride working well together. 99.92 for the Blue Alliance, playing some excellent defense against them, trying to slow down their cycle time, minimizing their points. 64.97, the Pimple Pride 2, the better Pimple, in their opinion. They're going well, trying to score an L1 for the Blue Alliance. Bot Fiddles are trying to keep up with the Red Alliance, scoring another one on L4. 99.74 trying to play defense for the Red Alliance, slowing down their cycle time. But they're not good enough as Bot Builders. They got another one on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, their reef is looking insane. Pimple Pride and IC Robotics working perfectly. Got another one on their reef. Their reef is looking full. 99.92 blocking that section there so they can't get any more coral. Bot Builders, they're up again. They're trying to score for the Blue Alliance. They got another one on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Pimple Pride, they're trying to collect some coral. They're driving on coral right now. 99.74 hitting Bot Builders out of the way so they can't get any more coral to score. Red Alliance is absolutely insane right now. L4 is full, 1 more for L3 to be full. IC is going there to get it. Can they do it? Yes, they can. L4 and L3 fully stacked out for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Bot Builders are trying to keep up, filling up L4. Pimple Pride 2, they're trying to fill up. 2 robots going in for a climb over for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds to go. IC is trying to climb. Pimple 1 is trying to climb. Blue Alliance, what are they going to do? 99.92 going for a park. 1 red robot up. Can they get a second? Can they get a second? We'll see. Pimple 2, they're trying to climb for the Blue Alliance. A second robot up for the Red Alliance. Pimple 2, they're trying to get up. Whoa. What a great final that was. A win to the Red Alliance. 159 to 107. They are some big scores for the first final.
And I got to say, Sophie, that was an amazing collection of robots there. Absolutely, 2 teams fighting extremely hard. But of course, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
No, we're playing best of 2 out of 3.
It's anyone's game.
Blue Alliance can go back, rebuild, regroup, work on a bit of strategy.
Tell you what, I am flabbergasted by the amount of good robots in this competition.
Absolutely flabbergasted. Almost as much as I am by that 120 in Coral V76. These teams will have around about 10 minutes to go and prepare their robots, let their motors cool down a little bit, charge their batteries, talk about their strategy before we get into round number 2 and about 3 battle playoffs.
Uh-oh, who feels like a boogie? I know our tournament director does. Uh-oh.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Step right up for another amazing bang by Lex Blazing Daddy Paul. Touchdown to Heathrow, DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn this shit to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get yo with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I been wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them leaks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show.
That blue Patagonian jacket has been spotted roaming in the practice field with the controller. Then I suggest that they make their way over to the practice field and collect that blue Patagonian jacket.
With the hoodie.
With the hood.
And what color?
Blue.
Navy blue.
Navy blue. I think that belongs to the E-News. some weird reason they're closing the gates. I'm confused. I am very confused because it would be embarrassing not to go and introduce these teams for the last time, as this could be the final match. Oh, what would you like to do? I'll go out just to wave goodbye and wave hello. Mind you, if Blue Alliance win this one, we're going to go to another match. So let's start it off up here on the Red Alliance. 9974.
Rockbots!
Oh, I like it, I like it. Joining them, 5584.
IC Robotics!
And our Alliance captains, 6510.
Pinball Pride!
Loving their work. Heading on down. Maybe for the last time, maybe not. You got this, guys. It is 6497.
Pinball Pride number 2.
Joining them in the middle, 9992.
Coburg High School.
And rounding out the pick for this match, of course, is 10,002.
Bot Builders.
Here we go.
Alright, thumbs are up. So maybe for the final time this competition, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And auto is away. Bot Builders very quickly getting into position, trying to deliver up on L4, not quite getting there. Meanwhile, down with the Red Alliance, we've already got a bevy of Coral going up high as IC and Pimble stack and pack. And driver control. They're moving quickly down the field. We see 9974 taking up its defensive position to try and shut down the Bot Builders. We'll see how that plays out as 5584 pick up another piece of Coral, moving to the centre of the court. Didn't quite get onto it. They're being defended nicely by 9992. There's another one for IC up high. They drop it on. Down in the Blue Alliance. There's the Bot Builders picking up another piece of Coral off the floor. Going up to an L4. Can they get it? They're lined up. Bang! There it is. But at the same time, I can see IC delivering. Pimble delivering. It is getting a bit chaotic at the top of the reef as robots start to deliver their Coral fast and hard. Can they continue this hectic pace? We can only tell as the timer rattles down. 64.97, Pimble 2 grabs themselves a bit of Coral. Down low, they're preparing to deliver. It's on, thank you. I'll take that L2 every day of the week. IC picking up another one. They've grabbed it, looking for a free spot. Just missing that one. That could be a decider as the cores are very, very close at the moment. IC coming in to grab another. Taking the L3, they've done it nicely. Down IC Pimble, they're not in trouble yet. There we go, Pimble and IC trying to take each other out on that one. Let them settle down a little bit, people. But IC continuing to pick up. Pimble looking for some free space to deliver. Drop Bot Builders just missing that one and dropping it in time. But that little front snoot, can they pick up another one to score? It's a little bit of bedlam down here in the Blue Alliance. As 9974 absolutely manages to beach itself. That means it's going to be in trouble to try and get back. Scores are, we'll wait and see what happens. Teams are climbing. We've got 65-10 in the air. IC not quite. We've got a blue robot, 64.97. Pimble 2 have climbed. Couple of Pimble robots in the air. Wow, what a match. to the Red Alliance. 130 to 76. Congratulations to both alliances on the field. We do have a tournament champion. As a result, congratulations to Alliance number 1. Outstanding work by Alliance number 2. Shortly we will move to our presentation and closing ceremony. Let's give these guys a chance to clean up and mop up, and we will be back here shortly, so don't go far. Very shortly we will be doing our awards ceremony. Of course, there are a number of awards that are available that have been judged over the weekend, so I do implore teams to not go too far. I would also like to offer up an opportunity for people who would like to take photos on the field. At the end of the closing ceremony, we will run about 15 minutes of photo time where teams can come on, take some photos on the field with the algae, with the coral, with the reef, with the barge. I don't care, you can take a photo of it. And that's what we're going to plan. Certainly we'll provide an opportunity for everybody to capture this magical weekend and an opportunity for people to interact with the field before it leaves the beautiful, stunning state of Victoria and makes its way over to Perth for the next off-season events.
tattoos and scars. Tell the story of your past, turn black. And I met you in the dark, reignited from the spark. Every day we would take a hit of love. Like a drug you had to chase, you were on the better place. Leave me in the shadows of doubt. You were in me when I was helpless, and I was crying out into the darkness. So long inside this prison, nothing to live with, you're so heartless. You're so You're all that I wanted, but this couldn't last. I wish that it would. And now I feel haunted by the ghost of our past. I wish we were good. I'm lost in emotion, consumed by your love, and I can't escape. My heart is an ocean, but it's not big enough to fix these mistakes. Take me far away from where we both started. I need to go back where we last started somewhere. We can put our past behind us anywhere. We can go anywhere. Take me far away from where we both started. I need to go back where we last started somewhere. We can put our past behind us anywhere. We can go anywhere. You're all that I wanted, but this couldn't last. I wish that it would. And now I feel haunted by the ghost of our past. I wish we were good. I'm lost in emotion, consumed by your love, and I can't escape. My heart is an ocean, but it's not big enough to fix these mistakes. Take me far away from where we both started. I need to go back where we last started somewhere. We can put our past behind us anywhere. We can go anywhere. Take me far away from where we both started. I need to go back where we last started somewhere. We can put our past behind us anywhere. We can go anywhere.
I tell you what, Sophie, I think it is time to start our closing ceremony. We've had an awesome couple of days. We have successfully made our way through 57 qualifiers. We couldn't have done it without, of course, we could not have made any of this happen without the amazing volunteer crew. So let's start off and let's hear it all. Let's hear it for our volunteers who have helped make the last 3 days a success. To our volunteers, thank you. I do want to give a special shout out, of course, to Yvonne and the team who have come down from Sydney to help out. Without their support, this would have been a greater challenge. So thank you to Yvonne and the team from Sydney. We are also blessed at MRT to have some local support and some local sponsors that make this happen. They provide us with money and they provide us with time out of their busy days to help us. So I would like to thank our amazing sponsors for this exercise. Global Giving in partnership with Ford, the Ford Motor Company, the Blackbird Foundation, of course Blackburn High School for allowing us to use this amazing facility over the weekend, First Australia and Macquarie University for being able to use the field to be able to play the game on, Propel Technologies, who actually have provided us with our Wi-Fi this year so that we had, the connectivity was incredible. Absolutely amazing to be able to stay connected all day. Of course, Sproton, who have done an amazing job delivering the video and audio for us. I tell you what, it was second to none. And of course, our good friend Marty's from Stowe & Co. for helping put together the field with his team. Give a big round of applause to those guys. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, what a great competition. So thanks to all the people behind the scenes who made the last couple of days such a success. From referees, inspectors, the field crew, cuers, and the folks in the pits and practice fields, thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of turning to applaud their mentors and coaches. They generously volunteer their time and efforts because they believe in you. Students, please show your appreciation. And for you students, it's not easy to do what you have done this year. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. Thank you for always displaying your gracious professionalism.
And of course, I want to say a big shout out to a group that is very, very dear to me because it's the way that I got caught up in all of this at the very start. They should be considered the greatest sponsor of all. And of course, that is the parents and carers that drive the students to and from these events, to and from their build sessions. Big shout out to the ones that look after those students.
Finally, to the teams, your gracious professionalism throughout the event makes all the effort worthwhile. In particular, we would like to thank our interstate teams for travelling all the way down here and helped us showcase all the best FRC has to offer to Victorian teams. For the Victorian teams, we have a challenge for you for next year. Go back to your schools, your friends, your social media circles, and let them know how amazing FIRST is. We want to see lots more teams from Victoria next year, and the best way for that to happen is with you guys cheerleading the experience that is FIRST. Reach out to your local FIRST LEGO League teams and encourage them to come join you in FRC next year. Volunteer at the FLL events, bring your robots along and show the teams coming through. If they can't see it, they can't be it, so we need your help.
There you go.
Period.
You've got a mission, let's make it happen. Now, of course, there are some very challenging jobs as to run these events, and I'd like to do a big shout out, of course, and introduce what is now going to be Melbourne's head ref moving forward. Matt Brownie, thank you very much for everything you've done this weekend. Absolutely amazing. But of course, I need to supplement that by saying Matt has been trained by one of the greatest individuals that I have ever had the opportunity to work with. This man has been a role model, a mentor, and literally a God figure in FRC in Australia. And I want to say a massive thank you to Gordon Rowell, who's not here with us at the moment. I know he's watching on the live stream, for everything that you have done, contributed, and helped and get this whole thing up and running here in Victoria. Thank you very, very much, Gordon. Finally, we would like to thank the organising committee for MRT. The Future Robotics Alliance is made up of a group of individuals who are passionate about robotics, passionate about student engagement, and passionate about making this work in Victoria. So I would like to say a huge thank you to the Future Robotics Alliance, who work tirelessly every week to put this on for everybody. Thank you to you guys. They know who they are. Jetty's over there. Ian's over there. Ben's floating around somewhere. There's a great team. There's another one. Now, I think it's time to give out some awards. So what I would like to do is and Corolla. There's Corolla. Thank you. Doing an awesome job. Safety expert in this little team. Now, of course, it is time to hand out a few awards. So I'm going to invite a couple of people out onto the stage, and I would like to invite Johnson, Jess, Gabrielle, and Sam from Ford Australia to come and join me to hand out some awards. Now, first, I believe, Johnson, where's Johnson? There you are. Would you like the microphone? Do you know what you're doing or what you're planning here? He knows. This is outstanding. I'll give him a mic.
Okay.
We'll stand back.
First award. This is in relation to Rookie Inspiration Award. This celebrates our rookie team's outstanding success in terms of advancing respect and as well as appreciation for engineering and engineers within their school as well as in their community. This team is self-made and driven. They rise with might, a rookie team chasing dreams in the night. With grit and fire, they're ready to show the robot adorned with rubber chicken in tow. Congratulations to Team Global Village Learning.
And their amazing robot, Tam Tam. I'm going to say big congratulations. We're going to come through. Now, of course, they're new to the high five custom. So we're actually going to go, we'll come through, they'll do the five. Camera's going to leave them there. Holly's going to back them up. Here we go. High fives as they come around. There you go. High five. Well done. Nice work, Sophie. Congratulations to our rookie team. Next, I would like to invite Jess. She's going to join us. And she's going to introduce,
Yeah, special mention.
Special mention,
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, special mention to teams Lauriston and Coburg High School. We judges were very impressed with your dedication and as well as commitment. Now we're looking forward to seeing you next year, 2026, at MRT, and maybe in the regionals in Sydney.
Ooh,
yeah. Thank you.
Nice. Thank you. Next, I would like to invite Jess to the podium. She's going to present the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit throughout the exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Thank you, Jess.
The Team Spirit Award goes to a team who has clearly demonstrated the principles of a gracious professionalism. and positively impacted their community. Like skilled hunters, they always look out for their pack. Congratulations, Artemis.
Oh, Artemis, are you here? Come on down. If you'd like to make your way up to this gate, please. Well done. Congratulations. Next, I'd like to invite Gabrielle to come out and give us a quick. The Excellence in Robot Design Award. The Excellence in Robot Design Award celebrates a team that has demonstrated a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the playing field.
Yes, so their robot has a shooter design that reminds us of a Stephen Curry. So it was smooth, accurate, and exciting to watch. They took the less traveled path, so it's one of the few that did this execution and used their creativity and built something unique and clever. So congratulations, Drop Airs team.
Congratulations. Nice work. Thank you. The Drop Bears. Now, to round this out, I'd like to invite Sam from Port Australia to say a few words on behalf of it.
Yep. If only I had another award to hand out, but on behalf of Ford, we're really proud to be part of MRT and also First. It's so great, and again, from our point of view, thanks again to everyone who the local organisers for MRT and also First. It is really inspirational to see all of the energy coming through, not only the technical prowess but the skill set. Ford this year, we celebrated 100 years in Australia, and although I'm not here sort of to fly that, it is so great to understand, as some of the traditional manufacturers and things might be winding up, to know that there is still, new blood and excitement coming through, and getting into, as we lean more into electrification and coding, it's great to see the passion and the like minds getting here together. So, congratulations to everyone for making this happen. Plan to see you next year.
Thank you, Sam. And the support of Global Giving and Ford is greatly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. We will now prepare ourselves for our finalists' awards. I would like to thank the Ford team. Feel free to stay on. We'll get some teams up. But most importantly, now I want to recognise our finalists and our winning alliance. But to do so, could I please ask for all the referees and the inspectors to come up onto the field, and we're going to make ourselves a lovely little avenue down through here. So I've got my robot inspectors are coming out. Marty should be here somewhere. All right, these are the guys that made it all happen. I've got some refs coming onto the field. That is fantastic. Now, when the teams do come on to collect their awards today, what we're going to do is we're going to keep it pretty straightforward. Obviously coming in through, past the lovely Sanjiti collecting their award, then heading on down the road. If they all bunch up, I would like them to go out that bottom gate over the far side and then head back to their positions. So let us begin with, and I'll just catch. So teams, when I call your name, come on up and come on through. Tournament finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final matches of the competition. First recognises the talents of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational and we are proud to honour them. Now, can I get a huge round of applause for our finalist alliance, and congratulations to, of course, 64, 97, Primble Pride 2. Their partners, 10,002, Butt Builders. Team 9992, Coburg High School. And to finish out their alliance, 9587, STEM GC. Oh, you're going out that way. There we go. We'll send you out that way and go back around. There's, how's that grab you? Another round of applause as STEM GC makes their way onto the field. Now, of course, it's time to introduce our tournament champions. Can I please have a massive congratulations for our tournament champions and the winning alliance. This alliance rose to many challenges in Reskate and proved to be an exciting competitive combination. Congratulations to Team 6510 Pemble Pride, their partners 5584 IC Robotics, of course 9974 the Rockbots, and finally making it up onto the podium, it's 9998 Disastrous Data. Ladies and gentlemen, our winning alliance. Now, of course, as we come to the conclusion of another season, and we know that this tournament is designed for young people between the age of 14 and 18, there will be people in the audience who have been part of a team that are about to what we like to refer to as mentor out. They have been amazing competitors and contributors to this program. So I would like to take this moment to acknowledge the contribution that those individuals have given as they prepare to move into the next part of their journey and continue the first tradition by volunteering and mentoring the up-and-coming students of the future. So if you are about to mentor out, I want to make you very clear that the journey is far from over. There is a long way to go and you have so much to give. So let's give a massive round of applause for those students who have committed and are prepared to keep on doing what they do. All right. That concludes our opening ceremony for tonight. We just have a few announcements before we go. Our event photographer, where's Hayley? Oh, there's Hayley with the camera over there, taking some snaps. Now, Hayley, is it true that you are putting together a little MRT Facebook page? Oh, sorry. Okay, autocorrect may have upset our tournament director because that definitely says Facebook. Playbook, all right? So yes, obviously you're putting together a collection of photos from the weekend that people will have access to. That is amazing. Thank you very much for doing that, Hayley. We love you. You're awesome. All right? The pits will promptly close at 6 o'clock tonight, so we still have a little bit of time to pack up and do what we need to do. We would appreciate it if the pits were left very neat and tidy. Even if we've got to go around and pick a few bits and pieces up off the floor, that will make our jobs just so much easier tonight. I'm on to my final page. Now, of course, if you've had fun at this event, can I please suggest that you take the opportunity to volunteer? You don't need to volunteer for FRC. There is FLL, FTC, and FRC that you can all be part of. You can find ways of being involved in the event by visiting the First Australia website, where you'll get some details and you'll find information about volunteering. We'd like to say good luck to all the teams heading back home to New South Wales, South Australia, and Queensland, as well as anyone competing in the up-and-coming 2025-2026 FLL or FTC seasons, which are about to commence. Thank you, everybody who has made this happen. We're looking forward to seeing you all again in 2026 for the First Stage. Oh, is that the name of the new game? Oh, the new game is called First Stage, presented by Qualcomm and Rebuilt, presented by Huss. Thank you to everybody for coming. Thank you so much for making this an absolutely magnificent evening. Oh my goodness, I'm getting wound up by my little observer. I want to say a special thank you. Sophie comes out of retirement every year. Do appreciate everything she does for me. Thank you, Sophie. Again, I will reiterate, thank you so much for coming down to Victoria and enjoying our beautiful weather. Do travel safe. We look forward to seeing you all next time. And thank you so much for making this a magnificent event. Good night and goodbye. Volunteer photo. All right, can I get the volunteers down for a photo? If any teams would like to take photos on the field, they can take photos on the field for about 15 minutes. And then we're going to start packing up. If you are staying for pack up, we will have a meeting over at the eastern end of the arena shortly to discuss how we're going to pull this field apart and pack it away. Everyone in who volunteered for a volunteer photo, please. Volunteer photo first. Everybody in. Mugger Shotus. All right, we're all moving over a little bit. Oh, where's this? Oh, Mitch. Oh, wait. Oh, there's Mitch. All right, we're shuffling in. Is that good, Haley? Want a bit more? All right, everybody. Andrew is good. Everybody else got to squeeze on in. Oh, did someone wreck that photo? Unbelievable. Here we go. Well done, everybody. Thank you very much.